Good afternoon, everybody. It's Jamie and Richard with JayRFishing, and we are out here dragging for blue catfish in Georgia. So make sure you grab your boat snacks, kick back, and relax. Let's see what we can put on the deck today. Sorry. I hit the wrong button. Get it all set up. Hello. Hello. It is a very lovely place to live in Georgia.
We'll see what happens. Let's rock and roll.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Jim Rat, what's up, buddy? All is well with us. We just out here doing the thing. A little on the hot side today. Did you throw a bait off?
No, I think I threw it too far. So I'm going to do the responsible thing and just bring it in a little and...
Let it drop back down some?
Yep.
That's fair.
I'm getting more comfortable casting, so now I have to...
Pay attention?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do that too. Like I've got that one that I overthrow the top shot pretty regularly. We are just getting started. We don't even have all the lines in the water yet, so no fish yet. Takes a few minutes to set up the troll. You got nervous?
No, not necessarily that I got nervous. It's just I didn't want to rush the water.
Frustrator. Welcome in. Already got 8 thumbs up. Let's go.
Alrighty. Sorry guys, I hit the wrong button while trying to get set up. So we weren't, you know, just getting out or just getting started. So
Is the inverter turned on?
I believe I turned it on. No, probably not.
It's like, I don't have Wi-Fi.
Well, trying to get everything plugged in, and I'm doing the best I can.
Okay.
I thought I got it, and then I think what happened is I put in the Starlink into the wrong one. So then when I plugged it in, it turned it off. I hope you all are having an amazing Sunday. We've got 12 thumbs up so far and 64 people hanging out with us. That's awesome. You have a butterfly on your rod.
Is that lucky too?
I guess.
Butterflies are lucky, dragonflies are lucky, praying mantises are lucky.
It's only lucky if a butterfly lands on you.
Oh, okay. I thought just everything was lucky.
Looks like...
It's not lucky.
What?
I said it's not lucky.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Update your James River experience. Robert, our James River experience, so we've fished the James before.
I responded to his comment. He just commented on a YouTube video like 20 minutes ago about the James River.
Well, he commented in the live, so I was just reading comments.
I know, but... So we haven't even publicly made any kind of release about it. Like, we haven't edited the content, we haven't anything. Watch the long format content when it comes out. I hate to be that way about it, but if everybody knows what happens in the video, there's no reason to watch the video. And then we don't get paid for the effort, and we spent $5,000 going to Virginia for nothing. Every other YouTube channel operates the exact same way. We don't ask people to give us money, we get paid for views. So we can't give all the secrets of a video away. Sorry, not sorry. And explaining issues that we had.
Can you jump in the water?
If you had enough money to pay me, absolutely.
Am I physically able to jump in the water?
Technically, that's what he asked.
Yeah. That's why I read it the way I did. Are them Ray-Bans? So I have to wear prescription glasses. So I have prescription Ray-Bans. The pair of sunglasses that I would like to wear are the purpose-built optic hook and bullet sunglasses. Richard has a pair of them, and I love them. But with trying to read your guys' comments and having to have prescription for that, they haven't quite gotten that all worked out yet. So, yes, they are Ray-Bans. But that's because I can see when I wear them. Cool. You know how to sit down. Yeah, I do. I also know how to fish. Do you? Jump in the water.
Pay me.
I'm considering JayRFishing is a family-friendly environment for anglers of all ages to learn, and boating under the influence is highly illegal. You should probably think about that.
Well, there's currently a multi-million-dollar lawsuit for an accident that happened while everyone involved was sober.
Yeah. Anyways.
Imagine what would happen if you're negligent and under the influence. The accident in Alabama earlier this year with the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's looking at 3 years in prison.
Like, don't get me wrong, I understand accidents happen, but
The family's also suing the guide
that I think is unreasonable.
and the angler and the tournament director.
I understand the angler and the tournament director, but I don't understand the guide. There was nothing he could have done, in my opinion. But
I agree.
I'm from Alabama. Well, welcome in. Hi, folks.
They're estimating Boyd Duckett's going to have to cut a $10 million check for damages. The angler was from Georgia.
I think that there should be boating laws and classes. And
Well, there are if you're born after January 1st, 1995. But the argument in court is, and he didn't have a Georgia motor safety, But Alabama says that if you fish less than 45 days a year as a non-resident, you're not required to have it.
I mean, I understand. I hope you all are enjoying your Sunday. We had a little bit of a late start today. Are y'all backed in at a dock? No. We're dragging. It is a form of fishing where you use the trolling motor to drive you around while you pull your baits behind you. We are targeting blue catfish, so we are constantly moving spots. We are not anchored. We are not docked. We are constantly moving. God bless America. Yes. The dolphins are playing like crap. Well, that sucks.
That kind of sounds like the Dolphins.
Kind of sounds like every year.
Sounds like they're playing like the Dolphins.
What rig? So if you're asking about our boat, we have a 2025 CR Pro Cat 240. If you're asking what leaders we use the pre-tied 3-way Bullseye floats from Slunger Cat Outdoors. Do you eat them? We do eat catfish, just not this time of year. So all the fishing that we'll be doing today is all catch and release. Peaches, are you taking you a little nappy nap? You got to sleep in today.
That sounds like a pretty solid idea.
What, taking a little nappy nap?
Yeah.
Well, hello again. Fishing couple, how's the fish biting? We are just getting started. Apparently her bed's not flowing enough.
She's not happy about it either.
What's the biggest catfish you've caught? So my biggest catfish is 48 pounds and Richard's is 52. Dave, so catfish do get fairly large. It just depends on the species and I guess the area. Time. It is possible to catch bigger catfish than the ones that we have. We just haven't done it yet. How big do the blue ones get? So blue cats, I think the world record is 143 pounds. See, I almost said 142.
Somewhere around there.
Bass, we do bass fish on occasion, just not for live streams like this. Caught any fish? We are actually just getting started. We've only been fishing for about 15 minutes. I started our live a little bit earlier than I wanted to. Just trying to get everything prepped and hit the wrong button. So we started the live. I gave an intro, kind of explaining what we were doing today. And then we had to go back and cast out all our lines. So we're about 15 minutes into this trip. Alrighty folks, if you cannot keep it family friendly, I'm just gonna boot you. So
Okay, bye.
it is a privilege to hang out in the JayRFishing lives and learn new fishing techniques and talking about fishing and boats and that sort of thing. We provide a family friendly environment, so if you can't follow that, my mods and myself will boot you. So please act accordingly. My best is 140 blue marlin. That's awesome. Is it warm there? It is. It is rather hot today.
Just a fishing.
It's just a spot. I was struggling pulling you out of pulling the trailer off the dock or off the ramp today. Because I had a little spider on my face. I thought I was seeing things.
That's terrifying.
It was just a little guy though, so it wasn't too bad. So we are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia today, Eric. Biggest fish I've ever caught is a 41-inch striper in the Chesapeake. Striper's fun. That's a good fish. You're not English, by the way. Caitlin, we're doing pretty good today. How are you? Adam, we did get about 13 fish yesterday. It was a pretty good day. Unfortunately, catching goldfish in the wild is becoming a problem. That's why it's frowned upon to use goldfish as bait, because they can reproduce. So it doesn't surprise me that you caught a goldfish.
It's illegal to use goldfish as bait in most states now.
Mm-hmm. Shark fishing is definitely fun, so I could understand that being one of your hardest fighting fish. I was watching a little bit yesterday. Well, welcome back, Adam. Kaylin, that's awesome. He said they were bass fishing yesterday and they caught some good ones.
Nice.
We are in the United States. So Eric, fishing with gizzard or chicken gizzards and liver is common to fish for catfish on this lake. We just prefer natural baits like gizzard, shad, white bass, that sort of thing. Yeah, shark fishing definitely is a lot of fun. Hey Michael, how's it going? He says, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Richard, we are on Lake Oconee today. English and Proud says, I don't think we have bass in England.
I'm not actually sure. I don't think so.
Yeah. No, but they have awesome trout.
Yeah, they have trout and pike and muskie and carp and catfish.
What's the stuff called that they throw overboard for bait? Chum. What's your favorite fish to go for? I like catching fish. Good catfish and carp. Yeah, you guys have some awesome wells and a lot of carp. I'm in PA, love the river, trout fishing. We trout fish in December, but we do that ice fishing, so it's a little bit different. What's the biggest cat? The biggest cat I've caught is 48 pounds, and Richard's is 52. So I'm a newbie. I'm in the Bay Area. What is good fish to catch here, and what bait should my wife and I use?
It's a very broad question.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a little bit more information for your question. We don't have crocs, and alligators are not up in the northern parts of Georgia. It's more South Georgia. I'm doing fairly well today. How about yourself? We're seeing a lot of good fish, and they're up.
I think a lot of that's stripes and crappie.
Yeah.
Or spots.
Bryce asks, what kind of boat are you on? We are on a 2025 Sea Arc Pro Cat 240. We haven't fished Weiss, have we? No. We've talked about Weiss, but we've never fished it. Trout is better than salmon. That's debatable. Any luck today? We had just gotten started about 20 minutes ago.
I think at this point we could just say no. I've missed two, so.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I've missed any or not, so.
Not that I've seen.
Greetings from South Africa. Welcome in. I hope you all are having a great day today. We haven't caught any yet. Something fishy going on. Yep, we're fishing.
I think what we'll start doing for our out-of-town trips is those videos, when they get posted, will be made members only for the first 2 weeks.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. You guys fish all the time, LOL? Any other hobbies?
This is our job.
Yeah. I say it's our hobby, it's our job. I mean, I enjoy reading occasionally, and I crochet sometimes, but no, this is what we do to have fun and relax and work. What's up, Jonathan? How's it going? Do you read your Bible? Not as much as I should. Mr. Howell says Pro Cat 240, 69,000.
No. No, this bare boat was $76,000.
Nothing wrong with that. Sounds like you have it figured out. I mean, sometimes.
We just work for what we want.
Michael says, I had a class in school where I learned to crochet. My grandmother taught me. So I only know how to make a blanket, and it's the only pattern that I know. So I don't crochet as much as I used to. That was actually the first Christmas present I gave Richard. I had crocheted him a blanket. Fish in the Creek Cooper says, I think we got bots in chat. It happens.
I agree.
You caught a gar today. That's awesome. What kind? Do you know what species of gar you caught? Spotted. Awesome.
Old spotted gar. We don't see very many of those.
And Michael says, I think it's pretty neaty-o. Honestly. It's... For me, it's time consuming. And I don't seem to have as much of that anymore.
Nope. That is not a luxury we have.
All right, Bryce, well, you have a lovely day. Thank you for hopping in. Hop says 67K for a catfish boat. So there's a lot to consider when you look at that price.
No. But that price isn't accurate. It's not a $67,000 boat. Like, since you wanted to open this can of worms, if you paid retail for everything on this boat the way it's done, it's a $140,000 boat. First off. And it's a tool. If you can't afford to buy one, that's a you problem.
So Sea Arcs are built in the United States.
They're hand-built boats.
Mm-hmm.
They're not built with AI robots. They employ 400 people in Monticello, Arkansas. They source their aluminum in the U.S. They don't set the price of a Suzuki engine. They don't set the price of the trailer or the enclosure. They don't even get to set the price on what aluminum costs.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to troll about the boat, just say you're jealous.
Top of the line, they are worth every penny. Yes, I believe so. Michael.
Imagine how mad he would be to find out that we have 2 other boats just sitting in the shop.
Oh, 76, yeah. Hop says, I'm not jealous one bit, sir. I mean, I think... Well... Ah, there they are. I was gonna get frustrated. I always seem to lose stuff in Jack. Goodbye.
Somebody pays $100,000 for a bass boat, nobody blinks an eye.
Yeah, bass boats are
Substantially more.
I was gonna say more expensive than what we paid for our boat. Our day's been pretty good. It's hot today. Oh, sausage dog. Yes, Georgia is our little wiener dog. Hey, Bassie, how are you? Are you having a good day today? What are you doing today? We are fishing. We are fishing for blue catfish. You got fish or a snag?
Pretty sure I had a log.
Whale? I got the clips out because I thought you were... Mr. Howell, no. I'll go into detail later. Again, more of those.
Just more crap. With a glass bottle on it.
No, Georgia. Just watch your fingers. Can I give us 10 to the left? Ashley, we haven't caught anything yet. Okay, 8 poles and reels, 1,800 plus.
Not even close. That rod's $65 a piece.
I mean, I guess if you want to talk to my husband, but I'm the one reading comments.
Like, it is really odd how much other people are worried about what we spend money on.
Oh, and then there was a comment that said, truck to pull it, $58,000.
Nope, paid $44,000 for my truck.
Our dog's name is Georgia. She's a long-haired miniature wiener dog. And our fishing buddy.
Paid $3,000 for the dog since y'all are so worried about what we bought.
I go offshore out of Oregon Inlet, North Carolina. That's awesome. Oh, Julia says that she got her nose pierced like me. Weren't you in here yesterday saying that that's what you wanted? I want to talk to your husband. Well, I read the comments. So, like...
Then get over yourself.
I will read your comment and he will respond to you. That's good, Julia. I'm proud of you. You guys have a wonderful day. Good luck, new sub. Well, thank you, Jack. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Oh. You have a wiener dog named George. That's cool.
Wiener dogs are the best.
Nickname for a wiener dog. Pimpy. No. So her name is Georgia. She goes by Georgia Peach Princess. Yes.
Get some chopped liver today. I'll remember that tonight.
Well, good night. This is one mighty fishing setup. Well, thank you. Do y'all have a trolling motor? If so, which one?
We have a Garmin Kraken.
Dave James says, tell Richard I say hello.
Hello, buddy. How
Are you guys
doing
fishing?
today?
We are fishing. Which country? We are in the United States.
I wish our long format videos got as many like trolly comments and views as our live streams do.
Right. We are not playing around, Gilbert. We are trying to present as many baits as possible to fish as we are trolling. $3,000 discount or $3,000 discount dog. How can you? She's not a discount dog.
She's the best dog ever. Peaches.
Captain, I missed your comment. Hold on. Today we landed some big eye tuna, yellowfin tuna, mahi mahi, and a few fish, but overall good day. Hey, that sounds like you had a great day.
Let's say some Dorado and some yellowfin, like, sounds like you're gonna eat good.
Right?
I could go for a tuna steak.
Right. Matt, we haven't caught any yet. Grayson says we caught a stingray.
Those can be fun. Good truck bait.
Okay. Alaska Critter Cam says stopping by to say hello.
Hello.
Nice day for fishing. Well, thank you. Charlie, thank you. Boat shoes. 249 plus tax. Hey, you leave my hocus out of this.
Okay, now we're just pricing things ridiculous. We bought those on sale.
I did. I bought them on sale for $80.
That's good, because your foot's only half sized anyways.
I know. How's the weather where y'all at? I'm in a dry part of California. I'm sorry. That sounds miserable. It is hot today. It's pretty.
Humidity's a bit high, too.
Yeah. $600 West Marine watch. Huh?
Nope, I have a Garmin Quatrix 8. And you can Google what they cost.
Puppy fell over. She's recharging her solar battery. getting toasty. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back.
I think the water hose adapter to the side of the cooler was another $30.
Do you want some ice? Okay, wait. Here you go, baby. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I gotta get this situated. It's a little toasty today, so. Does your dog eat shark? We've not given it to her. We eat shark. But
she eats shad ice.
She eats shad ice. She's eating ice out of the drink cooler today. So it's not fishy flavor. There's no fish. I know. The Fisherman's Lodge says hello, Mr. and Mrs. J. Well, hello. How are you?
We don't even have the bait cooler in here for them to figure out what it cost.
You mean the bait tank?
Yeah, bait tank.
I say we have the bait cooler.
We don't have the live bait tank in the boat.
What does shark taste like?
Like shark.
And it's fairly good if it is properly harvested.
We'll just say
Hoga's like walking on air. Yes. I started wearing them for our expo seasons. Now I just wear them. What rods are y'all using? So these are the Rippin Lips Super Cat Legacies. The link for those is for Tackle Bandit and rippinlips.net. It is found in our description. Charlie says, so much room without the bait tank. Yes.
It's a bit excessive without the bait tank. My straight back snagging. It decided not to.
They are not combos. We just paired them with the Komodo 471Ps. Captain Farron says Super Cat Legacies are good rods. They are.
Code JR10 saves you 10% on all Rippin Lips products at rippinlips.net as well as at tacklebandit.com. Charlie's laughing at the financial dedication.
Right. What'd he say? So the Rippin Lips rods can be purchased at Tackle Bandit or rippinlips.net. Code JR10 will save you 10% at both rippinlips.net and at JayRFishing. I'm sorry. And at Tackle Bandit. All of that information is located in the description for the live. All right, Kevin. Well, since you want to be so smart, Kevin says, hey, just as a hard take here, but I think fishing with 8 poles and not one person holding one is equivalent of sitting in a deer stand at 50 meters as they are eating feed on the ground. LOL, no sport. So what we're actually doing is using a technique called dragging. It's where we use the trolling motor to pull our baits
we're trolling.
Yeah.
But first off, back up. Who asked for your opinion?
He said, yeah, my bad for having an opinion.
Who asked for it? You're allowed to have one, but I didn't ask for it. Hunting over bait's legal in more states in the U.S. than it's illegal in.
Facts.
Everything that we're doing on the boat is by the letter of the law. If you have a problem with it, it sounds like a you problem. Don't try to make it a we problem. I didn't ask for this. I'm just trying to live my life.
Ha ha! You got hidden by Charlie! I mean, Cam, that is a fair statement. Cam says, not gonna assume, Cam says, but you made this live and have open chats. Ergo, you opened yourself up to people's comments. True.
And then we remove you if we don't care what you have to say.
Yeah. All we ask is that you be respectful.
Because over 1.2 million people have tuned in to JayRFishing this year.
Yeah. And if you stick around, you'll learn a lot.
Just on YouTube. That's not to mention the multiple millions on other platforms.
Yeah. I like him, right? I love my husband. How's your day going? We're doing pretty good.
Not to mention the hundreds of people a year that pay to get into an event to be able to sit in a room and listen to me speak. I let y'all do it on YouTube for free.
Hugo says, I mean, shore fishing. And just putting the rod in the rod holder is just about the same. I mean,
I still have to walk back there and manually reel my fish in.
Yeah.
Put the fish in a net, dehook the fish, show you the fish, and release the fish.
We are in Georgia. So,
like,
for
honestly,
us
there's
in
no
live,
difference.
yeah. Thank you for the ruby. I must have missed it. I'm so sorry. What boat are you using? Length, outboard, didn't see it in the description. Okay, Blue, so we are using a 2025 ProCat 240. So it is a 24-foot boat. We have a 250 Suzuki SS Stealth. I didn't really think to put that in the description.
That is a fair, he's got a valid point. I'm not saying I'm on his side here, but he's got a valid point. The man even went to the description to see if the information was there.
I applaud you.
You let him down, babe. Good job.
I did. I will make sure to put a note for myself when I create the description to add the boat. I'm sorry. I'm slacking.
Get it together.
I know. Lord, I think it's because I got to sleep in today.
Yeah.
So, for those of you who are not a fan of us just having our rods and rod holders, during live streams, I think it's pointless to have a live stream and completely ignore it. You guys are in here, you're asking questions, you're responding, you're learning. So it's a waste of time for me to turn the camera on and completely ignore it. It's not fair to you guys that are going to watch, and it's quite boring. Like, come on. So for our bass fishing stuff, our brim fishing, the fishing that requires us to have more attention on actually fishing, it's not something that we do live. That's something that we prefer to do for long format content. Whoa, Captain. Captain Farron says, Georgia Bulldogs in the house. You know what that means. You gotta use hot dogs in Georgia if you are catfishing. Well, I guess it's a good thing we are a Clemson household and not a Bulldog household. We are fishing for blue catfish today. He says, oh, okay. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm fishing for redfish. Ugh, the fish guy, I'm jealous. So jealous. Question, are you eating the fish? We are not. Today is catch and release. This time of year, with the weather being so hot, it's very difficult to keep fish cool in order for us to get them home. So this time of year is not the time of year for us to keep fish. Nice bun, thanks. It's a little messed up today. Where's your I Heart Wiener Dogs shirt? So the apparel brand that is one of our favorite sponsors doesn't make one because it's a fishing apparel company. So I have stickers and stuff in my office that say stuff like that. Darn, you must be rich. Now I'm just a very hard worker and extremely dedicated to the sport. And Tuesday I'm fishing for snapper and grouper, the fish guy.
Nice.
Ah, that sounds like a great time. And wiener dogs can be vicious. They can. Georgia hunts rodents. I've never seen her. Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to say I've never seen her go for reptiles, but she does hunt lizards.
Yeah, but she never catches the lizard. She just like messes.
Outside, she doesn't catch the lizards. She has caught plenty of lizards that have come into the house. Because I just put her down and say, get the lizard. She goes right after it. It's a cool day today in North Carolina. Overcast, cloudy, and about 79 degrees. Cooler than usual. Long sleeve on the water because it's a little breezy. Ooh, I'm jealous. It is hot today.
I have a long sleeve on.
Richard does have a long sleeve on. Raining in Scotland. Fog. Ricky said, what's my peeps? Love dog. She's a good dog. The fish guy says, gotta go, bye, have a good day. Your mom says she gets squirrels. She gets the squirrels in Grandma's garden. She does. She gets those squirrels out of Grandma's garden. If you are interested in Georgia's favorite hobbies, they consist of napping, sleeping in, fishing, and going to the garden with Grandma. Greetings from Sweden. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I will remove my glasses when I feel like it. But they're prescription lenses, so like, kind of have to have them to see. Why do you gotta be gross? Here, fishy, 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 fishies. See, John Ed even watched it. Today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Today isn't your birthday. Well, happy not birthday.
Having a very unmerry birthday.
Do you? Mr. Owl. Mr. Howell said office and warehouse equals $6,500 per month. Love it. Where's the dog? She is asleep in between our seats, just at a camera view.
To be fair, the warehouse that we keep our boats in does not cost $6,500 per month.
Nope.
But we do actually have a 5,000 square foot warehouse that we keep all our boats in.
Yes. Are y'all trolling? We are trolling.
Only the comments.
Oh! Alrighty. Keep them coming, folks. Got any tips on the best bait to use for catfishing? Hoffman, where are you fishing for catfish?
The easiest answer we can give you is to call your local biologist. Every state has one for a region, so every body of water has a biologist assigned to it. Call the state, ask to speak to the biologist. They'll transfer you over to the biologist and ask the biologist, hey, what are the catfish in this area primarily feeding on? They're going to tell you shad or skipjack or mooneye or mullet or bluegill or crappie or bass, or they're going to tell you whatever it is. If that is the legal thing in your state you can use, that's what you should use.
So while trolling, we make minor adjustments. It's not very wise to make abrupt and major adjustments, so it does look like we're sitting still. But we're moving, I promise. We are going a whopping 0.8 mile an hour. Kaylin, we have not caught anything. I saw your comment. I'm just responding.
I'm just not responding.
I'm trying to respond. I'm trying to read, but Charlie is really having to work his tail off today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, we didn't charge him for letting him catch bait on our boat all week.
Is it a large body of water? It's fairly decent.
20,000 square acres? How big is Oconee? Let's find out together. $19,971 acres. 374 miles of shoreline.
Mr. House says, isn't this type of fishing 15% prep and 85% kickback, popping beer tabs? Nope.
It's over 130 trillion gallons of water.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
God. We got 13 fish yesterday.
It's more like 85% prep and 15% propping your feet up.
Yeah.
And answering silly questions. Okay, maybe it's backwards. 15% prep and 85% silly questions.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have to go catch bait, and that takes effort.
Yeah. And, I mean, you can always put more effort into it.
Into what?
Like, scanning.
Yeah.
I mean, using your electronics and scanning, trying to get an idea of where fish are. We just happen to start scanning and mark a whole bunch of fish.
But I spent all my money on the cooler, so I can't afford to scan.
Why are we crossing so far over?
Do you feel all the wind?
I do.
I didn't want to be close to the bank when I turned and the wind was pushing us broadside.
That's fair.
And we haven't been catching.
Wow, you and him are good at this. Charlie says, I just get lucky and look for the same fish.
Charlie just chases that same one fish. Just that one fish. That's all he looks for.
Oh, goodness. Mr. Owl says $450 a week. Pay local teen.
Do you catch bait?
Nope. To clean and maintenance yard and warehouse.
Yeah. God, that would be nice.
Right? Imagine being that teen.
Imagine not having to cut grass. Wait, you don't cut the grass anyways. You don't understand.
You're right. I cut down the trees. Well, hello.
They still have so much stuff to price.
I know.
They haven't priced Starlink or the fact that we're 3 times over our data usage this month.
I don't want to talk about that. Can we not?
I mean, the good thing is it's only $150.
We've not caught any fish yet today.
But at least that's what it was yesterday. Today it'll be a short day, so it'll probably only be like 15 gigs. So $30 in boat fuel, $15 in internet. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, we are just fishing right now. You have a good time, Captain. You have a lovely rest of your day.
There's a glare on your rods, and it really drives me nuts because every time your straight back just bounces across the bottom,
it flashes at you?
It flashes at me, and I think something's happening. And I get all excited for nothing.
Some people need throat punched. And their
I agree.
Fingers broken. Are all 8 poles out? Yes. Yes, they are. That's a big fish on your side. About 40 to 44 feet out.
Yeah. Any good places close by to catfish off the bank?
No? Is that just a random?
No. Not really, Jeff.
Oh, Adam, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the disgusting comments people feel they need to leave me. Nice boat, young man.
It's actually her boat.
It's Richard, it's time to start catching some fish.
I don't know what you want me to do. I can't make them bite.
Yo, what's up? Remember me from yesterday? I do remember you from yesterday.
These are strong independent fish. They do what they want.
Well, thank you. Fishing all day long. It's gonna be fun. It is. Where are you? Looks great. We are in Georgia. Show us your real voice, bro. Why don't you say it to my face?
How about I show you the door?
You're in England? That's awesome. Welcome in. Nice.
They just be trolling and trolling.
I know. You love fishing. You're in Florida. Awesome.
Is that a dragonfly?
Have you guys caught anything yet today? No, we have not. Where? Yes.
You landed on my foot. Something's afoot here.
Is today leg day? I guess. Not yet, Matthew. We've been fishing for an hour and 14 minutes. Blessings, Kansas City's watching. Well, welcome in, Brian from Kansas City.
He sounds like a nice fella.
Good lord at the grass mat that is just floating down.
Oh, yeah. That's a bit excessive.
Yeah, I'm going to drag right through it. Lovely.
Conveniently, it sounds like a new problem.
Oh, hush. Just subbed? Well, thank you. Welcome in. Brian says thank you. Miss Richard is 5'7". No, I am 5'2". On a good day.
Who said you were 5'7"?
Mr. Howell.
She's 5'2" and I'm 5'9".
I might be like
5'2" and 5'8" with hokas on.
Yeah, something like that. I'm short.
Ew.
Our sonar, we have Garmin's.
You might as well tell them we have 3 8612s and live scope.
We have 3 8612s and live scope. Good luck fishing. Thank you. Mr. Howell, what do you think about that?
Pull out Google, price our electronics.
Any other boaters out there? I saw one. Technically I saw 2. I saw one that was under the bridge fishing for crappie. And then I saw a pontoon drive up the river. Cappy, we did so our electronics are on that full walkthrough video that we have on our channel. So if you get to see those, that's where they are located. If you watched our most recent long format video, I did show it there as well, where you guys get to see a little bit of our mapping, sonar, and downscan. Love the shirt. Thank you. It's my striker shirt. And then on the back, it has the bass. You can get these at Striker Brands or at Tackle Bandit. If you like the shirt, but it is starting to get cooler in your area, they do make a hoodie version of this. It is quite my favorite, and it is going to be on my next order. What are you fishing for? We are fishing for blue catfish. Alrighty, Cappy. Charlie says, funny looking catfish on Richard's shirt. It's a sailfish shirt. Do you teach fishing? Michael, so how do I answer that?
However you want to. I mean, we do a lot of educational content.
We do. We do a lot of educational content. Is there something that you need help with? Brian, we are on Lake Oconee in Georgia. Lana, what's up, girly? The biggest catfish I have ever caught is 48 pounds, and that is for both my blue cat and my flathead. Richard's is 52 for his blue and 39 for his flathead. Mandy's Candy, what's up? No, I was just asking. Yeah, so we do a lot of educational content. We do some walkthrough videos. And if you guys ever have any questions, we answer those as well. We are currently fishing now. Favorite colors? Black, blue, green. Gray, I guess. I like your hat. Thank you. I love my hat as well. It's the only style of hat I prefer to wear. How did you even reel that monster up? Very slowly, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's just a typical fight.
One crank at a time.
Brian Lewis says, y'all on big this. We try to target more of your trophy catfish. Now, we do catch small eater-sized catfish as well. But there's a lot of fun in targeting those trophy fish.
Hey, babe.
Good Lord.
What was that?
The fish. It's a gar.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's the one go with. Is it still there?
Yes.
Fun with your flying out the feet. You feel like a big car?
Probably decent. I need to go under and over.
He's coming out.
But he's...
Does look like a big one. He's a spot.
Ooh! No, little lady.
Stay.
Well, I mean, that was good. No.
Alright. Stay. Trade me.
Okay. I mean, I could put the rope around his tail in midsection and get him in that way so we don't mess up the net.
Well, I just want you to hold the dog. I care way more about making sure she doesn't get caught in the mouth of teeth.
I got me a toothy critter. I hope Lana's still in here because this is a really cool fish.
Hey.
Do you want me to take the rod?
You got your dog?
Yep. And this rarely happens while we're dragging. This is a spotted gar. Looks scary, yeah. They're like little dinosaurs. Stay.
And everything about them is played on. There you go.
Oh, here, let me get out of the way. They have teeth.
A pretty good one.
Yeah, it is.
You want to take a picture of him?
I do. Since you're holding it, her.
No harm, no foul.
Woohoo!
He lives to torture us another day.
See, and it was the one I thought it was on, so.
I don't even think you got hooked right now. I don't think you really gouged up your leader.
My leader feels pretty good.
It's like a 1 in a million catch.
Okay.
Gizzard shad for bait. So they are edible, but with longers and spotted, you have to be careful because there is a enzyme in their stomach fluids that is not safe for human consumption. So you have to make sure to not open their stomach sac when you're filleting the meat off of their back. That was not a fish you put love on. No. Was it? Not at all. He was a grumpy fish. They're so cool to watch when they're dancing on the top water, though.
I know, because they're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
How's that go? Our Creole friends are proud.
Woohoo! Yep, it was spotted. Yeah, there's a ton of different gar species. We have long nose, spotted. Texas, Louisiana, those areas have alligator gar. Get off the back deck, little lady.
I sent it to Chris and was like, everything loves a bird's upload.
We have 114 folks hanging out with us. I hope you all are having a great day. Hey Creole, how's it going? What are you guys fishing for? Blue catfish.
Creole, Jamie caught it, by the way. She just did not want to hold it.
Well, you were already holding it and I had to hold the dog. I can't have that critter with that many teethies get my puppy dog. Did you all spend $745,000 for fishing?
Absolutely.
Caitlin says, I would have a better day if Richard started catching some fish.
Me too, bro. Me too.
We are fishing for blue catfish. Creel says, just got back home, caught 2 nice ones. Bite was tough.
Yeah, it's not seeming like the bite's really on point today.
They are using a technique called dragging. That's right, Michael. What are you fishing for? Wyatt, again, we are catfishing for blue catfish.
We got worms under a bobber. We're just fishing for whatever bites.
Yeah, alligator gar get real big.
I mean, we've seen long nose up to 7.5, 8 foot.
Yeah. We have.
Around the 60 to 70 pound range.
What kind of dog you got? She's a long-haired miniature wiener dog. I think it's time for us to have a water.
Who's us?
Georgia and I. Would you like some ice too with your waddy? Yeah? I'll be right back.
Don't go nowhere.
Go grab boat snacks. You got all the ice and the water you could want.
I don't know. Is ice water good for dogs? Can lead to an upset stomach or bloating, so she can't have a lot. Chewing on ice can damage their teeth as well.
I know. She's only had like 4 ice cubes over the past 2 days.
It's 4 in her life.
Yeah.
It's fine. Who cares? As long as she's happy. She starts pulling the ice out of her water bowl to eat it.
Ah, goodness. You guys want to see Georgia? Just go to a choice market and buy $200 worth of fish.
That would be way cheaper.
If you guys want to see Georgia on the screen, she's going to need a treat donation.
Send rubies.
Send rubies.
A ruby is 1 penny. I mean, I don't know what they cost, but that's what we actually get paid from them. A ruby pays us 1 penny. I figured that out last night.
Dropped a sub. Nice. Charlie, yeah, Creel. Charlie's been quick.
Creel, it's been so much fun today. Everyone's been worried about what our boat cost. Guys, Creel also has a 24-foot sea arc. Can you imagine that he bought a 24-foot sea arc to catfish on? How irresponsible.
Does Richard have a man bun? No.
My head's shaved.
Creel says, you trying to send them my way now?
Yeah.
Dave, we are fishing for catfish.
You can have all the trolls, bro. Just trying to help your viewership.
So we got 6 rubies yesterday. So if you guys get us 12 rubies today, I will show you all Georgia. And 12 rubies.
12 whole pennies?
Yeah. It's asking a lot, apparently. Creel says, but yours is fancy.
Yours is newer than mine.
Mr. Howe says Richard has a Smith Brothers cough drop beard. We're in Georgia. Where are you? Where are the fishies? Okay, I'm gonna do something, and then I need Creel to tell me if the sound is still good, or Charlie, or Michael.
Oh my goodness, that feels so wonderful.
I know, that's what I was like. Can you tell me how the sound is? Is the sound okay? I caught a spotted gar just a little bit ago.
A really nice spotted gar, too.
Rachel, I'm doing pretty good. It's a little hot today. Does the sound... Does it sound okay? It's a little breezy, LOL. Look here.
Well, get over yourself.
Breaking up on your end. Should I put the fuzzy one on?
No, but you could close the door but open the curtain. Can you reach?
This is fantastic. Is that better?
It's gotta be, because I can't hardly feel any wind. Lame-os.
Just stand up for a second.
No, that involves standing up. I have air ride seats.
Pay no attention to the dog behind the curtain.
You're trying to get him to give rubies to see the dog.
Excuse me. You are not going to eat an acorn.
Acorns are toxic.
I know.
No acorn food. Just hook it off the boat. Hook it. What a failure.
I don't know what you're talking about. The wind took it.
You bounced it off the top.
Hey, my girlfriend, she say she like your dog. It's so cute. Thank you. How often does your pup get a pup cup? Not very.
We can't afford Starbucks. We spend all our money on a cooler.
What rod reel do you use? So the rods we are currently using are the Slunger Cat. They are the Rippin Lips Super Cat Legacies. And our reels are Okuma Komodo 471Ps. We use the Slunger Cat Bullseye floats. Good luck. Thank you. Her name is Georgia. Mr. House says, yep, cooler's $325. Love it. Fishing got too expensive recently.
That's why I quit fishing. Too many sweats.
We could only wish they were Slunger Cat rods.
Is that what Charlie said?
Yeah.
It's bad that I know who says what without looking.
Yeah. Rachel says my dog always wants a pup cup. It's annoying.
I mean, I'm sure my dog always wants one, but my wife always wants Starbucks when we go to Starbucks, and that's too expensive.
Have you ever used Waterbuzz's planer boards? No, we use the Spread'em planer boards. What was your biggest one yesterday? About 27, 28 pounds, right in that area. Yo! Yo!
Yo, yo, yo. Check, check.
You guys went fishing over the summer? Did you catch anything? Did you get to see my gar, Lana? That I just caught a little bit ago?
The wind is nice, but now the sun is shining through the curtain.
I'm in the sun. So.
No, you're not. You're in the shade.
This part of me is in the shade. Yes and yes. Well, that's awesome, girly. Did you catch a big one? How big was the gar?
4.5, 5 foot. He's fairly large.
Happy, they have to come visit me for that. I missed the question, Creel.
Alligator monster gar.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what it was?
Probably. 28 pounds times $11.99 per.
Paid like $400 for the gar.
What good to do and not to do when fishing?
It's good to make sure you have bait on your hooks. It's not good to skip out on fishing.
It's always good to go fishing. Go make the memories. We have not caught alligator gar before.
They're not in Georgia. Not anymore. I'm pretty sure they're extinct in Georgia now.
Charlie says that was a lot of clicking on the remote. Well, we're trying to go around flooded timber.
I'm making a 90-degree turn. I've actually probably turned more than 90 degrees over the course of commanding it, because it's way off. Because we're heading at a 290 and we're commanded at 240.
One gar down, 12 to go. I just want to catch fish. I'm surprised that I caught that gar, not gonna lie. Does not happen while dragging very often. Oh, that's... I hope he feels better. Creel says, went fishing solo today. Andrew was sick this morning and I wasn't staying home. You better catch a big catfish. We're trying. But fish are in the timber. What kind of fish have y'all caught? I just caught a spotted gar.
It's probably the biggest spotted gar I've ever seen.
Mr. Howe. Richard, $22 socks.
Oh, see, now I'm actually going to have to check and see which sock I have on my Hey Dudes.
Throw your shoes at me, why don't you? Jesus loves you too. Ooh, how big? About...
Oh, I have Sam's Club socks. So the pack might have been $20. I wore Temu socks yesterday.
Did you?
I did. That's what I had under my hooks, with my Temu socks. I want my shade back. The wind is coming from the side.
Now that we've made the turn, Eric Robles is Robles, says, ask Richard when we're...
Huh. Anyways, carry on.
Ask Richard when we're gonna game again. I miss my buddy. Wait, that's a spada.
Yeah. I don't know. The last times I've played, you haven't even been on, bro. We can shoot for Tuesday evening.
We got one so far.
I've got a sponsor meeting Tuesday morning. It's like I should be free Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday evening. And then Wednesday I'm going to finish my legs. So I might be able to play Wednesday night too.
I don't know. We've been fishing for 111 minutes. How long? Do you guys play any video games?
Very rarely.
Eric says that works. I have an appointment with my mom in the morning.
Well, see, you get that done, and then we'll play Tuesday.
All right, honey. Mr. Howell says, Richard, Harley or Kawasaki?
Ooh. I'm going Harley the whole way. The whole way.
Bye, Rachel. Cappy, Richard plays old school RuneScape with Eric. Bobcat says, does Richard Water eat the bait? Bobcat, are you having a stroke?
I think his old age is getting to him.
Does Richard Water eat the bait? That's what it says. I had to read it again.
I'm gonna have to go Harley.
MJ,
Slam
no.
Wheel bagger.
But, oh, thank you. Didn't even have to sit all the way up. My favorite things on life are gaming and fishing. Right now, fishing really popped out for me this summer. Nice. Sorry, I just woke up from my Sunday afternoon nap. Okay, I just had to check. Richard, what kind of microwave do you have on board? We don't have a microwave on.
We have a windshield induction oven.
Yeah. Just caught 4 catfish. Nice, Cassandra. I mean, at my age, the stroke is not out of the question.
That's why you got healthy, sir.
That's right. I've before only fished with my grandma, who has a little boat with nothing but a bad motor and a cabin on an island.
That's kind of cool.
She's fished for 50 years. That's awesome. Cappy, definitely enjoy those memories. Caught 4 catfish. Answer me, please. Cassandra, I said if you caught 4 catfish, that's often. That's awesome. We have not caught a catfish yet. I've caught a spotted gar.
Listen, please.
Am I missing comments because it's glitching?
Is your phone overheating?
No, like it doesn't feel hot at all.
Let me speed check the Wi-Fi.
No, it's like my screen is glitching.
Kind of slow on Starlink.
Okay, Cassandra. I was gonna say I'm struggling. The screen's lagging. Like I'm trying to keep up with comments. Don't forget the screen. Give us a thumbs up. Ask your fishing questions. The real cat, it is. Bobcat says, Creel, you're working way too hard, bro. Him and Charlie are on it. Bobcat. Adam, we are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. Daniel, I believe there are charters, but we do not offer charters. Hey, Creel and Bobcat, Do you use a computer every day? Cool, how's the weather? Adam, it is hot today. How do you stop getting bird's nest in your bait caster? Well, Cassandra, what reel do you have?
Tighten up the spool tension. Pretty easy answer. Use your thumb to slow the spool down.
Lucas, are you asking my PB catfish or PB fish in general? Parker says hi.
Hello.
I'm here. Fish in general. So fish in general, my PB is a 7-foot spotted eagle ray, and Richard's is an 13.5 great hammerhead. I'm sorry, Cappy. That's rough. Kaylin says, dude, Richard, what's the deal here? I can't catch a football and watch you not catch anything, bro. LOL.
Bro, you're telling me this is depressing. I done spent $95 million to not catch fish.
It's hot today. Are you on a boat? Yeah.
I'm on a boat.
Hi, friends.
Look at me, I'm sailing on a boat.
I'm going to assume that's Bass Pro Shop reel. Richard said tighten your spool tension and thumb the spool.
Practice.
And practice.
I mean, just because I'm bored, I'll give you a quick rundown.
Parker, I've caught a spotted gar today. That's been about it.
Hold on, because I don't want to have to listen to this one.
All right, Cassandra. He's going to show you.
All right.
It's
Now,
okay, Cappy.
this guy right here, right next to the handle, spool tension. Tighten it until things slowly fall. No backlash. Then no backlash.
So we use the Slunger Cat 3-way Bullseye float rigs, and the float on the leader lifts our bait up off the bottom. Occasionally we will get hook snagged, but we also use Dirty South dragging weights to help keep from snagging. Caitlin says, you're so cool, Richard.
I mean, I totally made it a point to put the rod in the other hand to show I wasn't holding this pole.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention.
Do what?
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I cast it and then I held it out with
Cassandra says, thank you. Bobcat said, that was amazing, Richard. Do it again, please.
Yeah, I'm out. I already sat back down.
Where the puppy? Parker, she is right there.
Peaches. What do?
Cassandra says thank you. We've caught one so far. Eric says hi from Georgia, but I live in North Carolina now. Watched an old timer on Lake Wylie outside Charlotte trolling for cats. It was strange to see, but it worked. That's what we do. We troll for cats.
An old timer on Wiley. That could be old Dieter Smellhorn.
The fish I caught earlier was a spotted gar. Yeah, I can. I can. I just.
I was going to give you the opportunity.
We live in the United States. So this is the gar I caught. The spotted gar. Parker, yes, we are on Lake Oconee.
The sad thing is from the photo, you can't tell that he's a spotted. He looks like a longnose.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's just me with my glasses on.
Fly fisher! I think the other thing is since the mods are doing a really good job of booting people, it glitches.
Because of how fast people are getting booted?
Because of how fast people are getting booted.
No one can ever
Why didn't I hold it? Well, because I was holding the dog.
And it has teeth.
And
you don't want the dog to get hurt.
Yes. Gar have teeth. Really sharp, pointy teeth. And we didn't want Georgia to get hurt. I know, Cappy. Nice hat color. Thanks. It matches the blue in my striker shirt today. I'm slightly matchy-matchy.
And then you wore completely different color blue leggings.
I asked you if I should wear black shorts, and you're like, I don't care. You look fine. And I said, okay, so I'm not changing.
For all the men in the chat, tell me if that was or was not the correct answer to give.
Not if you're going to make fun of me for wearing two different blues.
Well, you didn't ask if I was going to make fun of you for wearing them.
I said, did I look okay? Do I look good? And then you're like, you look great, babe. And then I said, should I wear black shorts or are these okay? And you're like, those, you look great in those. You look fine. And I said, okay, so I'm not changing.
You're stretching this a lot and you know it. She's over here telling fibs.
I look just fine today.
Why don't you check your straight back rod? Just see if there's something there.
There's nothing.
Okay.
I'll check the bait on it.
No, it's still getting hit. I'd just leave it. It's been hit like 37 times. You grumpy butt.
Don't make fun of my outfit choices. I still have to do laundry. Cassandra says it's the correct answer to give.
See?
Oh, Parker. There you go, buddy.
You want to see the beach?
Nope.
What?
How do you become a moderator? There you go, buddy.
Congratulations. With great power comes great responsibility. We'll send you the bill for moderator upgrade later.
Are you guys married? We are. We are married. Cassandra said that's the correct answer to give.
I knew it was. I ain't no dummy. I might have been born at night, but it wasn't last night.
Hello. It's hot out today.
It's second summer. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't want second summer. I'm ready for sweater weather.
Well, that comes after third summer. We still have to have second fall first.
We've got one fish so far. We are fishing for blue cats. Mr. Howell says, Richard, Hellcat or Bronco?
Bronco.
Yes, we do catch our own shad.
I'd rather walk down the road with a picture of a Ford in my hand than drive a Dodge.
Eric says, it feels wonderful here today. It's been in the 60s and 70s, and I'm not complaining.
Hashtag blocked.
Put him in timeout for like 3 seconds.
No, don't mess with him.
Leave our Eric alone.
Leave my friend alone. Chris was talking about it being in the like 49 in Ohio, and I was like, I don't even want to hear it. Keep your mouth shut.
Richard, what kind of beef are you eating tonight?
I don't know if I'm gonna have beef today. I might have some grilled chicken and a salad.
And Jackie says it's been raining and thundering all day. I'd take that.
Pop-up rain shower would be pretty cool.
Aww. Who's messing with my Eric? Do I need to go berserk on somebody? He said he wouldn't be the only one bullying me in the last 72 hours. This is not Florida. This is Georgia. Clan bingo started and everyone changed. You know, the funny thing is I'm still in the clan chat, but I've not participated.
I'm not. I'm G-O-N-E gone.
But it's just a video game. Why don't you have a Yeti cooler? Because we got a really good deal on this one.
And Yeti's overpriced.
Yeti is overpriced, and I'm very prone to, if our cooler starts to smell funky, I will just throw it away. You might have ham and cheese sliders or roast beef and cheese sliders instead of chicken and salad.
Well, I'm guessing that was my mom.
The Dink King says, tell Richard I say, what's up?
What up?
Flyfisher says, yes. It's overrated also for the price.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. If Yeti starts paying my bills, I'll tell y'all they're the best cooler ever made.
Why aren't you watching football? Because I'm not a fan of the NFL, and I'd rather be fishing.
Why aren't you watching football if it's so important to you? Why are you on YouTube instead of football?
I'm sorry, Parker. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. He said, for a second, the stream cut out for me.
I'm thinking there might be.
Cappy says, I'm waiting for you to catch a fish so I can sleep.
Cappy, we're trying. I've got 2 planer boards that keep getting bumped.
I'm watching at the same time. What game are you watching? Creel says, stream has been stable here. Michael says, I'm watching the race as well.
What race? I need to know these things.
Mr. Howell says, why would Yeti pay your bills?
Because that's how sponsorships work.
Seahawks versus the 49ers. Seahawks are going to win. Falcons versus the Bucks. I'm going to say the Bucks are going to win. Buccaneers. Where is this? This is in Georgia. When did y'all catch the gar?
45 minutes ago.
Yeah. When we were over there. Well, I'm not digging the spot, Richard. Well, good, because we're constantly moving.
Yeah, conveniently, I'm on the way to the next spot.
How does gar taste?
It's a pretty clean, mild, sweet meat, if prepped properly. With kind of a stringy, chicken-like texture.
Mr. Howell says, why would Yeti sponsor you? Because it's advertisement.
Because I have close to 5 million impressions across all social media platforms just so far this year in the last 9 months.
Have you ever eaten gator? Yes, and it is delicious. What would you say your biggest gar is?
Probably 6 foot.
I was watching drag racing and World 100 super late models yesterday.
Super lates are fun. Those cars are fun to drive too.
Where are the fish?
Into water.
Into water. Was it an alligator gar?
It was not. It was a long nose.
Are you guys on any other platforms?
We're on every major social media platform.
Our presence on X isn't anything to look at.
Yeah, don't follow us on X. We don't even do anything.
Either of you military? No. And do you have a lot of followers?
No. We're like right at 26,000 on TikTok. We're almost 4,000 on YouTube.
He said, darn, that was the correct answer. Usually I get somebody to say, I don't know why we're not catching them. They're just not biting. Ha ha ha. You guys are good. We have 8 out, but we have 10 on the boat. We're just not using 2 of them. Fish destin or saltwater? We saltwater fish in October off the coast of Savannah. Mr. Howe says, can't dispute 5 mil, but I've never seen y'all.
That's fair.
That's fair, but there's a lot of people in the world, and there's a lot of people on the internet. As you can see by how many weirdos get booted by the mods every minute.
But realistically, Yeti will not sponsor us. Some of that has to do with political reasons. We don't see eye to eye as a company with Yeti, so they would not affiliate with us in general. But Yeti also doesn't really do social media marketing.
What platforms do you have the most followers on?
TikTok.
Where are you from? Georgia.
But follower count's an irrelevant number. Number of subscribers doesn't matter. It's all about impressions and views and watch time. Subscriber numbers is just something people use to brag about.
We've caught one fish so far. You're from New Mexico? That's awesome. I don't know. I don't know how many we have on TikTok.
What, subs?
Yeah.
25.9. I have to keep up with these metrics because I'm the one that has to do all the sponsor meetings. With like 55,000 views on YouTube in the last 48 hours.
Did I miss some of your comments? I'm sorry if I had. Jesus loves you as well. That's cool that you're from India and that it's 2 a.m. right now. John 3:16.
You can be loved.
Aww.
Peaches, why are you laying in the sun to paint? Oh yeah? You're gonna work on your thumper box?
Are you doing something else on the other platforms? Because so far I only see floating and chilling.
That's about it. That's what we do. That's what I get paid for.
Hi from Holland. Hello. Your dog is so cute. Thank you.
It's a really good boat advertisement, though, that all we do out here on our Sea Ark is float and chill. Two really important components of a boat. Floating and relaxing. Saying it quietly because normally if we're talking about the boat, he shows up.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude.
Joshua Prosser says, I broke my leg playing football and I've been in the hospital for 6 hours and not been seen. Oh, that sucks, bud. Georgia in the back chilling like a villain. Eric says, and this is Eric Elder, so not.
Okay.
A couple of well-placed stickers on that cooler in the back will help you with sponsorship. Richard hunts 1 week out of the year.
Technically, all of the real estate of that cooler is already owned by a company. We just don't have the decal yet.
Why are you alone? I'm not alone. My husband's just off camera. Watch. He'll wave his hand. See? Yeah. Tell me about it. You're probably going to have to check to see if you have any bait left. Hi from Ireland. Hello. I'll be right back.
Hey babes, will you please give me a salsa while he's up there? I'm not gonna have bait at this rate.
Well, should we spot lock real quick and check bait before we round the corner?
No. I just had a rod straighten out because the planer board was going faster than it should be. That's odd. I'm just dripping my Celsius water on the beach.
She's not a fan of it?
No, she did not appreciate it at all.
Richard hunts whitetail during the rut. Do y'all have a streaming schedule? We try to stream on Saturday and Sundays. Joshua, how did you break your arm playing football? I'm intrigued. Kaylin says time to check bait.
Yeah. I'm going to give them a couple of minutes.
Are you going faster? We're going point... Are we still at a 0.8 or a 0.7?
We're going 0.7. The 0.8 you saw was just the graph not being quite as accurate as the trolling motor.
Oh, we're going 0.7. I'm sorry. All right, Cappy, you have a good one.
Well, that rod definitely still had bait on it. Oh, I lied. We don't have 55,000 views in the last 48 hours. We only had 51,000.
Espada says I need to get to some deer meat. I want to make some chili.
Oof. I wish the temp would drop so that I could eat deer chili. That sounds wonderful.
Do you guys ever try to troll for other fish?
We do in the winter and in the spring. Like super early spring, we'll troll for striper.
It's not a goofy hat. It's for ponytails. Leave it alone.
It's a goofy hat.
Nobody asked you.
It's fair.
Hello? Michael says I like deer burgers also along with jerky because it lasts longer. You were fishing yesterday and caught 4 fish? That is awesome. What's my favorite rod? Well, we're currently using the Rippin Lips Super Cat Legacies. They're pretty nice. Eric says U.S. Marine Corps has a 250th birthday on November 10th. How about doing a show that day for us leathernecks. It would be cold, but they'll be biting. We'll have to check the schedule. But
good possibility.
That is a very good possibility that we can make that happen, Eric.
We'll even bring a box of crayons for our buddy Rusty. We can't say that for Eric because we don't know Eric, but we do know Rusty.
Yes, Michael, I agree. And Fly Fisher, I agree as well. Eric, thank you for your service. If you were on the USS Minnow, all right, honey.
Yeah?
Mr. Howell
Yeah?
says, if you were on the USS Minnow, would you be Ginger or Marianne? Asking for Richard.
I'm going to have to go Marianne.
Bass catcher, nice. Says, a bass catcher says, I caught a catfish with a bass jig yesterday on Seneca Lake.
Nice.
Eric says, my man, crayons, but no green ones.
No green ones.
He said no green ones, please. Okay.
Rusty's a really big fan of the purple crayon.
Eric, did you know about the fruit snacks that have the Crayola box on the front? Did your yeast melt? It did. You're all out of ice cubes. I like your hat. Well, thank you, Amber. I am testing out some new ones. So, it's not this out, but I'll be testing out some new ones soon. And there's a possibility they could be available. We'll see. Our Eric says, I heard the green ones are the best.
They're not.
Okay, Mr. Howell says, and why?
I just feel like Ginger was a little overly annoying.
Ian Ward says, wow, great advert for fishing, guys. Not, LOL. Please explain.
Well, thank you for your review. That's what I get paid for, so I appreciate it.
Fish Life says, hey, with a thumbs up.
Fish Life! I may have Ginger and Marianne backwards in my head. It's been a long time since I watched Gilligan's Island.
Gavin Garcia says, Arctic coolers, yes or no?
Yes, I like that cooler. That cooler has done very well for us.
It's done very, very well.
We put 20 pounds of ice in it Friday with our shad, and it's still relatively full of ice.
Eric Elder says, I'm glad I found y'all. Be safe. See y'all later.
Catch you later, buddy. Take care.
Going to cook some supper. Will you enjoy your supper, Eric? Again, thank you for your service, and you have a lovely rest of your day. He says, good camping cooler, question mark?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, so if you look back at yesterday's live stream, that cooler was in the blazing sun on the back deck of the boat all day. We did not add ice to it for our bait. We pull our bait out of 80-degree water, throw 20 pounds of ice on it, close the cooler, let it roll. And from Friday to Monday, it'll hold ice. Now, if we would season the cooler and actually put ice in it on Thursday, and then drain that ice out and put fresh ice in on Friday, it would do a lot better. But most of the time, we don't even keep it latched.
Michael says Ginger was the movie star, the redhead. And Creel says Marianne was the country girl. You chose correct, sir.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought Marianne was the nice one and Ginger was the obnoxious one.
David James, I caught a spotted gar. Jack says, passing through again, can't help but notice you guys have a troll infestation. Yes. Yes.
All day, every day.
Every live.
Every live stream, a minimum of 200 people will be blocked. I'm pretty sure at this point we have more accounts on YouTube blocked or hidden than we have subscribers.
Welcome back, Cappy. Fishing is amazing, and I'm a kid too. It's so much fun. Alexis, I'm so happy that you enjoy fishing. What is your favorite fish to catch? Mr. Howell says, what is Gilligan's first name?
Ooh. Hold on. Let me contemplate.
Probably bass. That is awesome, Alexis. Bass fishing is fun. Is that the one with teeth? Yes, David, it was the one, or Dave, it was the one with teeth.
It's not William. It starts with a W. Hold on. I want to say Willie, but I think I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's Willie.
Cabby, the reason we don't put it on subscriber mode is so it allows new people to hop in, comment, interact before deciding whether or not to subscribe.
Yeah, and when you put it as subscriber only mode, then they just subscribe to the channel, and it overinflates that number for no reason.
What side do you think will go off next?
Mine. If I get the boat pointed correctly and I don't tag my side will catch a fish in the next 150, 200 yards. If there's still bait.
Alexis, are you talking about a 22-pound bass?
That's a big fish.
That's why I asked. I need clarification. Creel said 10 points for Richard. Mr. Howell says, I don't have the patience for fishing. That's why we troll, because there's a lot that goes on while trolling.
Like, that's why Jamie's reading comments.
That's why I'm reading comments.
I'm constantly charting and driving and watching rods.
No, your biggest bass was 22 pounds. That's awesome.
That's absolutely gargantuan.
Jack says, most people don't troll fishing channels, but you guys look successful and people hate.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say successful. We're just willing to put in a lot more effort than the average person.
Yeah. That, and like, I get a lot of weird, gross, vile comments. Alexis, I catch big catfish, so I understand. It is awesome to catch big fish. And we also saltwater fish, so we catch sharks as well. Catching big fish is something we enjoy doing. We don't bass fish as much on live stream, but we do bass fish. No, I don't. Well, we've caught like stripers trolling, but not.
We've caught largemouth trolling.
We've caught a largemouth trolling?
We've caught a largemouth when we were pulling threadfin on Hartwell.
Oh, so yeah, I guess we have caught a bass trolling. How many tattoos do I have? A lot. Do you fish for carp? On occasion, yes.
When we want to use them for bait.
When we want to use them for bait. I'm in Tennessee, caught a 2-pound smallmouth this morning on a crankbait. Heck yes.
That's an angry little fish, too.
Parker says, stripers don't count. Yeah, we caught a largemouth trolling with threadfin. I like all people. But that is my husband. Hello.
Let me guess. The question was, do you like Indian people?
No.
Oh. Because they be sending some weird stuff to our Instagram account.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
Oh, you're gonna freshen bait, so you didn't want to freshen bait when I asked you to.
My rods quit getting hit.
Oh, well, I'm not watching my rods, so I don't know if they need
They
to
haven't
be.
been hit.
Okay. Do you need me to do that?
No, because when you did it last, I didn't catch fish, so.
Okay. It's 52
Clearly.
pounds. That's awesome.
You're lucky it's dried up.
Richard equals ZZ Top.
Not anymore. I cut a lot of beard off.
Yeah, Richard cut a lot of his beard off. Okay. Justin says, y'all are awesome. I love y'all's content. Well, thank you. You ever catch sharks? We do.
Yeah, I mean, it's rare, but we could catch a bull shark here. It's possible.
What an awesome setup you guys have. It's like he's really on stage. Yes. How many times have you jumped into Rescue Georgia? Never.
To rescue Georgia?
Mm-hmm.
Never.
How old's the dog? She's 4.
Peaches.
The dog's name is Georgia. We
Peaches.
call her Peaches. She's right behind you, honey.
What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly puppy?
She said, I'm watching you fish. Is she a dachshund? She is.
She's a real dog.
Creole says, I'm really surprised I didn't get a bull shark today. Hopefully they're gone for the year. Have you ever snagged any fish trolling?
No.
I snagged a steelhead trolling for walleye, and if you know anything about them, you know that they fight like crazy. Parker, I'm jealous.
Jamie caught a blue cat hooked in the belly yesterday.
I did. Any fish? We've got 1 fish so far. All of my shade has disappeared.
Most of mine has too. There's my buoy. So we'll turn a little bit back that way. There's a bunch of bait right there on that bank.
I know.
When your board snagged and popped free, it scared a bunch of shad. Georgia.
Let her be, baby. She was sitting in the shade just watching the boards.
But it makes me nervous when she stands right there. What is it?
Ugh. So dumb. I was going to put my feet in the light bulb. But I can't do that.
Come here.
Because people leave their trash, and then when people leave their trash in the lake and it snags on our gear, We stick it in there so we can throw it away later.
This is such a sweet
Should
thing.
I just go fishing right now? Alexis,
Yes.
anytime you can go fishing, you should.
The answer to should you be fishing is always yes. Oh, this is a sweet baby.
Mr. Howell, we call our boat the Battleship. Shad flakes. Oh, something pushing on. Oh, the baby. Hi, Richard.
It is entirely too
Creole says throw a rock into the air. If it hits the ground, go fishing.
Agreed. She is burrowing. Gone forever.
Georgia's got the thumper box going. She's going to her cooling bed. And then she's going to dig at it. Try to get comfy. Today was relaxing. I haven't fished by myself in years. Creole, I'm glad you had a wonderful time.
You can tell them all that the hats are on the website here.
Yes, our JayRFishing hats are on the Tackle Bandit website. So if you would like to have your very own JayRFishing hat, you can purchase them at Tackle Bandit.
All proceeds help me be able to wear $60 socks.
Lord.
I think he said it was 60. I don't remember what number he threw on the
22.
socks. $22 socks.
Bye for now from Delaware River. Goodbye, Mr. Howell.
Later, buddy.
You have a good day. I just have to say that you guys are the best YouTubers I have ever seen before. Parker, that means a lot.
We appreciate that.
Thank you, buddy.
And now he's going to respond with, "You're only the second set of YouTubers I've ever seen."
That guy Parker?
Yeah.
Whatever. Espada says, you bougie, Richard.
I don't really wear $22 socks. Backstory on that comment. People were going through and like worried about what our boat cost or what our rods, our reels, or our line, or our engine, or like just overly concerned with money and things that don't matter. So Mr. Howell was going through just like randomly saying things and throwing like astronomical prices on them. And it was fun. We had good laughs.
Hello, guys. How are you doing? We're doing good. Parker says, no, I've seen plenty.
I was just picking, buddy.
If we could have more of those, that would be fantastic.
What, clouds?
Yes.
Oh, that was a butterfly that landed on my leg, but it tickled, so I swatted it away.
No, we're not. We are anglers. We fish for a living.
What are we?
Don't ask stupid questions.
What did they ask if we are?
In the industry.
The adult one?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, like, why would you ask a stupid question like that? Hello, Skeeter. Says howdy, everyone.
I'm not equipped for that.
Parker says, at least you have the thing over top of you. When I go fishing on a boat, I never do. The bimini is quite nice. The problem is that the sun is like...
As it's setting.
As it's setting.
Parker, I don't remember what it was called, but we bought some kind of like umbrella thing from Sam's Club one summer that you could like clip to stuff, and it was super nice. Like you could clip it to a seat post.
Yeah.
And it was like $30.
And we got it at Sam's Club.
It helped a ton. Like they sell this fancy umbrella that goes in seat posts, but it's like $500, and I wasn't about it, so we bought that one. I think it was meant to clip onto like a lawn chair, but we used it on a boat that did not have a top.
What happened to it? We still have it.
It's just in the gunnel of the other boat. We don't need it no more.
Yeah. And we only have to suffer for like 3 months. Dennis, back to our cold weather fishing. Looks like beautiful weather out there in Ontario. A little on the chilly side. Wish I was there. God bless. Well, welcome in, Andre, from Canada. I would gladly trade you weather. It's hot today, and I am looking forward to sweater weather. I'm looking forward to the chilly weather, where I can wear pants and hoodies and sweaters and jackets, and then it's winter bib season. Will you get comfortable? For heaven's sake.
Leave that baby alone.
There is no reason that baby needs to be digging in her bed. It's made of gel.
She can do whatever she wants.
Lord have mercy. Oh, goodness. Michael says, it's got to be just right now, Mama. You know...
She's moving the gel around to get it comfy.
If I hadn't said anything, she'd still be doing it.
So? She's a strong, independent dog. She can do what she wants.
Good Lord. No, she's not. She's just a baby.
She's just a baby.
Yo, still fishing? Yes. I don't know what that means.
What means?
Apparently I look like Felix from Stray Kids, and I don't know what that means. I don't watch it.
I don't even know what Stray Kids is.
I don't either. But I'm tired of seeing it. It was in the live constantly yesterday. Apparently so, Michael. Creole says I need to start bringing.
Well, first off, they're saying you look like a man.
Oh.
I didn't know that from looking at it until I read that. He's a South Korean that lives in Australia. It's a K-pop thing. So all those people can just be blocked.
Lord. Sorry for my little outburst. I'm just sick of reading it.
It's fair.
It is going good. We've caught one fish so far. It's a little bit slow on the fishing front.
I mean, it did storm yesterday, and now it's blazing hot.
It is blazing hot. Looks peaceful. It is very peaceful out here.
I have a feeling the fish made a big move. In the deep.
I mean, we did see them in the channel. The problem was is they weren't biting.
Yeah, none of the fish in the channel were active. That's why we didn't hang out there.
Well, obviously, they're not active in the shallows.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's hot. It is. How hot? I don't know.
Hold on. It's currently 87, feels like 94.
Welcome in, Jamaica. We are fishing for blue catfish. Dave says, is it hot enough for a dip, Jay? No.
For a large monetary contribution, I will jump off the boat. But that window is rapidly closing, because as we get into more timber and shallower water, I'm not willing to jump anymore.
Adam Simpson says the fish may have moved to deeper, cooler water.
The problem with that is we have a thermocline at 15 feet, so like they can't really spend any length of time deeper than 15 feet right now.
Yeah.
So the fish that are in deep water aren't active and they're not feeding.
Dave says, I don't want to see you wet, Richard.
Don't lie. You just want to see my bobber.
Mello says, I'm sitting at my barracuda lines tonight.
Oh, that sun is awful.
Yeah, it is. Could be worse. I mean, you're not wrong.
Could be worse. It could be raining. I was kind of hoping that it would just like start raining.
Quick question, does the thermocline go away as the water temps get colder?
Yes. So it happens in most southern lakes in the fall. For us, typically around mid to late October, the lake will flip and what was the bottom water becomes the top water. And during that process, you'll have a lot of like decomposition of natural materials like leaves and sticks and things like that will float to the surface. And as the lake flips, it will mix the thermocline and it will dissolve. And then you have one equally oxygenated water column.
I don't mind nice sunny weather. If it's like
50.
I was gonna say 65. 70.
No, still hot. 70 in the south and this sunny is still hot.
But I would prefer during the summer rainy, stormy days.
I mean, we're still fixing to catch a fish, so it's okay.
Goodness.
I'm not past the last
Cassandra, I think Charlie from Not It Fishing answered your question. And I missed your question, so I apologize. And unfortunately, with the way my phone's been acting, I'm not going to be able to scroll. Gab, we are on Lake Oconee, but we fish a lot of the northeastern part of Georgia.
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishies. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishies.
Creel says, Charlie, I tried drift mode today, but didn't go as planned. More reading to do. We do eat the catfish, just not during this time of year.
Creel, you have to spin the head of the trolling motor around to face toward the back of the boat to engage drift mode correctly.
No. Will you double check Gap's question? Gab.
Oh. No, we're not in Lyons. Lyons is South Georgia. Lyons is probably an hour and a half south of us. Hour 45. Lyons is down around Vidalia.
Where your onions come from?
Yep.
Sorry guys, I need to stand up for a little bit, get my face in the shade, and feel the breeze.
I'm almost in the magic spot.
Yeah, seriously, not.
No. Like, seriously.
For real?
For real, for real.
No lies?
No lies.
Are you not are you trying to cheat and tell me that I'm not getting bites?
No. We started too late.
Michael says those are the only onions worth eating in my book.
They're the best. So tasty.
I caught a 15-pound striped bass, 38 inches. That is awesome. I live on Ogeechee. That's awesome.
The Ogeechee River?
The sun looks painfully hot. It is.
It's definitely rather warm. Just a big burning ball of gas.
Welcome in Alabama. Riker, I'm sorry if I'm ignoring you, but oh, bye. Ogeechee River, Midville, Georgia. slow day? It's been a slow day, Theodore.
I think we got too late of a start. And the fish are just not near as active as they were earlier in the day.
We've caught one fish.
No skunk. Wrong species, but a fish. Do you need to drink more water?
Please.
You weren't factory built for this heat and humidity.
What?
I said you factory were not built for this heat and humidity.
No.
You don't tolerate this weather near as well.
No, I don't. Well, thank you, Charlie.
I gotta check the battery percentage.
I know.
I mean, thankfully it doesn't really even matter to get back for us here, but...
Right. Ooh.
I bet we're around 25%.
Dave, we are fishing. Hot flashes? No. It's the fact that the real feel like temperatures in the 90s.
We're at 27% battery on the graph battery.
Wow. And it is humid and hot.
Yeah, it's 94 with 62% humidity.
Why don't we dress you in black shirt and blue leggings and stick you in the sun? Down south, yeah, we're in Georgia. Dave, I caught a spotted gar earlier. I got fam in Hilton Head, South Carolina. Humidity makes it a lot hotter than it feels, yes. Ever fished St. John in Jacksonville?
No. I've never fished anywhere. Today's my first day ever fishing.
No, but we fish Tybee.
You know what would be really cool?
What?
If we had air conditioning on the boat.
You know what would be really cool? If we got fans like I keep saying we need to. The only downfall is what? We've got like 3 more weeks of this?
Not even.
Because it's usually chilly once we get back from Tybee.
Off and on. There's been some pretty hot days in October. It's the South. The general rule of thumb is 5 hot days for 1 cold day.
Then we better have a very chilly winter.
We're not. I mean, I would love for us to have like 4 weeks straight where it stays below freezing. Reduce the bug population a little bit. That's a good fish.
Mm-hmm. Charlie says chilly winter. Never heard of her. Dave says, I'm guessing you both take fishing seriously looking at the setup. Yes.
This is what we do with our life. This is our entire life. But I wouldn't say that we take it seriously. Like, it's still fun for us.
It is freshwater. Cute dog, though. Thank you. She's currently napping on her cooling bed.
Oh, where is the fishies?
In the water.
Oh, where is the fishies?
They're
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
No, stop. Stop. It is not that time of year.
Only
No,
a
no,
hippopotamus
no, no,
will
no, no,
do.
no, no.
No
No.
crocodiles or rhinoceroses. I only want
Hippopotamuses. Stop. You drive me nuts.
You can't say I'm driving you crazy because you've been crazy your whole life. You little psycho. No, you're messing up my rod height. Get your peatsies off my chair. My air ride seat is set perfect. If you put your feetsies on it, it makes me sink down and then my feet go to sleep when they're propped on the bimini.
Oh, Lord. Crazy knows crazy, though. Right? Justin, I'm going to have that song stuck in my head for like 3 days now. Because he sang it yesterday. Now he's singing it again.
And then she's going to be like, have a look.
Stop! Don't do that one either.
1 pound fish.
I get the stupidest song stuck in my head. You're such a pain.
You better shape up.
'Cause I need a man.
And my heart is set on you.
You better shape up. God, stop! My ADHD is...
This is some of the best fun.
Because you know I can't resist just finishing the song.
I know.
And then it's going to get stuck in my head.
It is some of the most fun I can have when we're not catching fish.
If there's a shark behind me, I could give 2 flips.
A shark?
Yeah. Apparently there's a shark behind you.
That's good.
Fantastic. I would
He's
like
lost.
to harvest and take it home.
I'm gonna eat it.
That's right.
But only after I get a hippopotamus for Christmas. That's sorry. That's not sorry.
I know you're not sorry.
Freshening baits did nothing for me.
Nissan. Nope, Richard doesn't sleep on the couch. We've actually had an argument about him falling asleep on the couch and not coming to bed.
Yeah. We were watching TV and I fell asleep and she got mad at me. That's how crazy my wife is.
I got mad because it took me 4 attempts to get you to wake up and come to bed.
I'm sorry, I was sleeping. How rude of you to wake me up. That's back when we actually slept.
Lisa! She says, how's it going?
It's slow today. Which seems to be like a common theme for when it's so uncomfortably hot.
Yes.
Look how close I walked my board to that buoy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm still going to snag it.
Adam says I've done that before. I was in the doghouse for a week.
Right? And we have a little dog. It's not a comfortable doghouse.
I hate dragging in this area this time of day.
I don't know what to tell you.
Stop rocking the boat.
I'm not.
We're from Georgia.
Stop being a grumpy butt. Drink water. Yeah, you've barely even sipped that water. Drink water. Act like an adult. Set a good example for your younger viewers to hydrate.
I had to tell you to quit rocking the boat.
I'm not moving.
Charlie, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Super chat. It says to help buy Jamie a fan. Or Jamie's fan. Jamie a fan, sorry. Well, thank you, Charlie.
Next, we're going to have to do a fundraiser for literacy classes, apparently.
Well, with the brightness down because the phone's getting hot, it's really hard to see.
Okay, don't yell at me.
Well, that's why I was telling you to stop rocking the boat.
I'm not rocking the boat.
Well, you were rocking the boat when I was trying to set the Garmin cover on it.
Look, Peaches, Mommy got your ice cube. That was so nice of her, wasn't it? Oh, she's such a thoughtful little psychopath. So violent.
Jonathan says, dang, and it was fish ice. P.S. Thanks for being a good sport for my goofy comments. Mr. Howell, it is always welcome. You can ask some of our moderators that are currently in the chat. Trolling trolls is something that we love to do.
That was $35 ice you just threw at me.
I thought she was going to throw a shad. Creole, I thought about it.
That's what I thought she was going to do too.
But we don't have very many of those left.
But I had to think about it as she was going to the cooler of which side of the boat I was going to throw her off of as I sped the trolling motor up.
I'll do that. $4 per ice cube. Love it.
No bad.
Here, fishy. That's right.
Don't make me grab the wash down hose. I'll spray you with the hot water that comes out of it.
Calm down, Linda, and stop rocking the boat.
Just sitting here with my feet propped up. I ain't done nothing, Linda. That was a really good fish on side scan.
Good Lord.
Told you it was a good fish on side scan.
We'll catch it.
No. That's why I haven't made one bite yet. I don't really feel like catching one right now.
How often the fish gut the hook?
Almost never. Like maybe once in 4 years of doing this.
You should catch it. Listen, I'm Lisa and you're Linda. Get it right.
Nope.
Big kitty, small kitty, little ball of slime. Happy kitty, sad kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Lord.
I was gonna say, why do y'all not wear swimsuits and tan? But you're at the lake to fish, not tan. That's right.
I'm
What's
working
going
my
on?
tan
We're
right
fishing.
now. My legs be looking quite nice these days.
We released the fish we caught. The other thing is like, I'm an angler. I'm not fishing for attention on the internet. So I don't need to wear a swimsuit.
The comments are vulgar enough when she wears a t-shirt and leggings. Imagine what that would invite for her to wear anything else.
Y'all are funny. Hey, we are just us.
Can you imagine how awful it would be if you actually fished in a bathing suit?
It would be god awful.
I don't think you could physically block people fast enough.
For reals, Richard. We've caught one fish so far today. Charlie says, I'm calling in sick that day.
That's what I'm saying.
I bet if you had a swimsuit, there would be 1,000 viewers. Okay, so the thing is like...
But what value do those 1,000 vulgar viewers give?
Exactly. We provide a family-friendly environment for anglers of all ages to learn, ask questions, and hang out.
There's been over 15,000 people roll through the live stream so far today without doing that. It's not like the people that say disrespectful things to my wife actually give money. They have no value in life.
I don't care that she has 3.5 people watching.
Who?
There's apparently a lady wearing a swimsuit, and she's got 3.5 people. I don't care. I want the fish community to respect me as an angler, and not because I'm a woman who has a swimsuit on.
What value do her 3.5 thousand viewers give her? You start paying thousands of dollars, and I'll convince Jamie to fish in a swimsuit one time a year. Until then, she can wear whatever she wants to wear.
Your ship is beautiful. Thank you. I love my boat. She is amazing. Oh. Well, that's Hannah.
Baron?
Yes.
Again, someone who the only reason she gets the view she gets is because of what she wears. She'd lose 80% of her views if she just buttoned her shorts.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, she noodles. I would never do that for two reasons. Conservation, and I'm afraid to get in water. It's not my thing. Like,
but she does it in shorts that are so small she can't button them. She's fishing for a lot more than fish.
We've only got one fish so far today. Noodles! I would love to have a bowl full of noodles right now. Creel says, yeah, she knows exactly what she's doing.
Yeah.
We're not going to rev the boat right now because we're fishing.
Like, I'm not going to knock somebody else's hustle, but that's not what we're selling here.
Maybe your channel needs a noodle day. Like noodles that you eat. We will never noodle for fish.
Yeah, I also care about the health of the fish I catch, so I'm not going to shove my hand in their gills.
Richard's not going to come into frame right now. You're dealing with me. I'm joking. I hunt lizards. My little dog hunts lizards too.
From the lot.
It's quite possible that I have a dink.
It's pretty possible. Your farboard?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've thought that for quite a while.
I might actually have to give it a better bill shake. What's your favorite tool on our ship?
I'm gonna put the rod back.
The boat. Oh, did it not? Oh. Bye, Creole.
Later, buddy.
Well, Flamingo, I'm not dating anybody. I'm married. Lord. Same thing. Well, I mean, yes. With what you're saying, yes, I agree. We're trying to catch blue catfish today. Adam says, my girlfriend just called me old. I'm only 32. What's up, Whitney? Oh, goodness. Do you believe in God? Rough day, a little bit. What's up, Joshua? We've only caught one so far today, but we got 12 or 13 yesterday. That was a big sigh, yes.
That's a flip-flop. That's exactly what I was thinking when I said that's a flip-flop.
Just came back from the hospital. So, Joshua, how did you hurt yourself playing football? We need the details. Lord, I hope that everyone in this stream has a great day today, and I pray that this channel will get lots of new subscribers. I pray that they live happy ever after. Amen. Thank you, Flamingo. We appreciate it. Doesn't that noise drive you mad, or is it louder for us? The inverter, it's new. It drives us crazy too.
We don't like it, but expensive inverters that are quiet are expensive. And our nice one died last week, so that was the fast one that we could get for this weekend. That's what happens when you buy the $60 one, not the $400 one.
Slide tackle, oof, that sucks. No, the slapping of the water I can hear. Oh no, that's never annoying.
It's part of being on a boat.
It's part of being on the boat, and it means that there's a slight breeze. And if it wasn't going to be so loud for you guys, we would open the door and we'd get to feel the breeze.
I mean, I think at this point, just let it blow through for a little bit.
Yeah. Now I'm not playing football for 6 months. Oh, that sucks.
where the Garmin graph covered?
I did. It fell with the wind.
Poor puppy dog.
That sound can put me to sleep. Yes, it has definitely put me to sleep a time or two. Welcome in, Paul from Ireland. What is it?
Please don't get her riled up to barking. Peaches, Georgia. Do all dogs talk the same language?
I don't know.
Georgia, come here. Georgia Leanne. Georgia, come here. Come here. Hello, little puppy.
Yeah, Georgia was on the front deck. Charlie says no. They talk the language is which you speak to them. I didn't fall off the bench. I was 2v1, was starting the 11. Got past the defender as quickly as a flash. Bottom, I was took out from behind. We are freshwater fishing. I don't even see the doggo just barking at us. Oh, I see it now, I think.
I don't. I'm also not looking for it. Oh, my board's stuck on a steak.
Yes, we are catfishing, and we are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. The bait tank is at the shop. We took it out so we could have some folks fish with us last weekend. Welcome back, Theodore. Hello from Scotland. Hope you catch some keepers. The Saint. Thank you. But today's kitchen release.
We're looking for big old fish.
Well, at this point, we're just looking for fish. I caught a spotted gar earlier. Catfished in Arizona. Nice. We use the Rippin Lips Super Cat HDs. I'm sorry.
We do have HDs. Our yellows are HDs.
Our yellows are HDs. These are the Super Cat Legacies by Rippin Lips. And our reels are Komodo 471Ps. And for our rigs, we use the Slunger Cat 3-way Bullseye float rigs. Catfishing in Georgia. What state are you in? Palmetto cats. Well, we're fishing in Georgia on Lake Oconee. Like your rods. Thank you. All right, Joshua. Will you have a good one? Get some rest, buddy. Goodness. I can't believe you answered that. I answer 90% of the questions. What's the most fish you've had in one day? Oof, I don't know.
I don't know, 100.
Except for Okuma battle cats. I use them here in San Diego for most of my pier and surf fishing. Okuma has some really good saltwater fishing gear. We use the Okuma longitudes and your Rockaway for our saltwater fishing stuff. Sorry, I was trying to get it on my own. Biggest fish I've ever caught is a 7-foot spotted eagle ray, and Richard's is a 13.5-foot great hammer. Oh. Yes. Like a hammerhead shark. But it's a great hammerhead, which is the species because there are multiple species of hammerhead sharks. That puppy is mad. I guess.
Somebody didn't love that puppy enough.
He's just standing in the middle of the yard. Just a barking.
Where?
So,
the dog barking's over there. It's not the one standing in the yard down there.
Oh, see, I thought it was the one standing in the yard.
No. The one barking's across that road. Well, you get peaches. That puppy dog doesn't have as good of a life as you.
We have not caught a dolphin, but I do not like dolphins. They are the bane of our existence. Who's driving the boat? Richard. How's your day today? It's been pretty good. It's been a little hot today, but we're doing good. And David James says, I hate people who just let their dog flick and bark. Yes. We try to really make sure that Georgia doesn't bark. She does a fairly good job. And she is learning how to use her inside voice.
She's just a sweet puppy.
So far today, I've caught a spotted eagle ray.
Spotted gar.
God dang it.
Your brain's fried.
My brain is fried today. So far, I've caught a spotted gar.
So's this puppy dog.
Aloha from Hawaii. I know that you had said that.
She's just sweat wore out.
Charlie says that dog is mad. It doesn't get to ride on a Sea Arc Pro Cat.
What?
It is the one in the yard. I just saw it bark.
Jamie, I used to run hunting dogs a lot.
I'm watching it bark.
That dog has its head down and is walking.
When it turned to the side, I could see. It is that dog.
I haven't seen that dog bark yet. He's also so far away I can't tell what his head is.
I'm pretty sure his owner zapped him because he's laying down now. See?
He's facing away from us.
No, he's not. He's facing us.
No. I will zoom in and take a picture of that dog.
Do it.
That dog
Do
is
it.
facing the hillside.
Do it. It is not. That dog is straight up facing us. He's laying down now.
It's so hard to do this while moving. Oh, which way's his head pointed, Jamie?
Toward us.
No, he's got a brown nose.
No, he doesn't. Look at his face. He's looking right at us.
Oh, is he? Is he? It's so hard to stay zoomed in on him. I'm telling you, he's got a brown nose.
He's looking at us.
Time out. I had a bug on me. Now I gotta find the dog again. Looking away.
Looking away.
See the
And
brown?
then looking at us. Looking at us. You see the ears? Look at the orientation of the ears.
Give me a second. We're zoomed in 100 right now.
You see his nose and look at the ears. Looking at us. Looking away.
Dang it.
Facing us.
He is at the moment, yes. A while ago, he was facing away from us.
No, he was not. He was facing us.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was. Move the boat closer. So it's actually really shallow over there.
Yeah,
And there's
yeah.
stumps.
I'm not getting anywhere near that close. It's an old dog. It wasn't brown, it was gray. But he also doesn't have a collar on.
Mm-mm. Just no hound dog.
Pretty sure it's a lab.
It's not a lab. It's It's not stocky enough. If it's grayed in the face, it's way too thin to be a lab. Doesn't have wide enough hips.
Not all labs are massive dogs.
That's a hound.
Oh, of what species?
I don't know. I don't know what species, honey. But it's not a lab.
Okay. All you can see of the dog is that it's a black spot laying in grass.
Zoom back in.
It blurs it.
Charlie says, this feels like the dress is blue moment. How many rods are rigged out and out right now? With what? Gizzard, shad, and all 8 of them are out. Do you two agree to disagree? There have been things that we've agreed to disagree.
Please tell me anything about that picture other than the fact that it's a dog. Charlie, this is what I have to deal with.
We got a spotted gar today.
Please tell me anything about the picture.
We are fishing in Georgia.
Look, you can even show the chat. Show the chat the dog.
I think it's because he was moving. He was not taking a proper photo. But this is the dog laying down.
You can't tell anything in reference to that dog other than the fact that it's a dog.
I'm shocked Georgia's not barking. My dogs would have jumped off the boat, swam to shore, and attacked the dog that was barking.
I think it's far enough away that she can't tell.
Yeah.
She's also can barely see over the side of the boat.
Yeah. She's also very carefree when she's on the boat.
Now, if that dog was on the boat, we might have a different issue.
Or if that boat was a lot closer, or if that dog was a lot closer, she would probably bark. But she's just carefree.
It could be of like a pointer subspecies. Like a bird dog.
It's possible. Definitely not a German Shorthair Pointer.
Could be something like a Brittany.
Possible.
I doubt it, because Brittany's are really expensive dogs, and you wouldn't just let it wander around in the yard all willy-nilly like this.
We let you wander around all willy-nilly like this. We caught a spotted gar earlier.
How are your legs feeling? What about your Lambo feeties? Keep running that mouth.
I thought you could take a clear picture of the moon with that Samsung. That's a crappy picture.
That's zooming in 100. That dog's every bit of 250 yards from us. That dog's far enough away that you can't actually hear its bark. You hear the echo. Now it's running around in the yard like a psychopath. I'm out laid back down. But it started chasing the shadow of that tree. But you're hearing the echo off of that hillside. It also has a really high-pitched bark. And the whole clear picture of the moon thing was debunked. They did it with a plate. You can zoom in on a plate, and if it's dark, your phone will AI edit the image to look like the moon. Samsung got sued for that.
Do you think we actually landed on the moon?
I don't know. Does it matter?
No, but I felt like it was a valid question.
I think the possibility of us landing on the moon is substantially higher than the amount of effort it took to keep the conspiracy hidden for 60 years. Not even a channel rat. This is odd.
This is dumb. And it's a great day to be alive.
That's a good fish.
Yeah. Sorry, when you were talking to me and I was trying to look at the graph, it was because it had spotted funny. But it turns out it was nothing. It was stupid. David Wade, I actually asked that question.
What?
Dave James said, no, we didn't land on the moon. And so David Wade asked Dave James, do you have an agenda? No, I asked a question.
Is the world flat?
No, I don't believe that the world is flat. Do you believe the world is flat?
No.
Okay, good, because I was going to question some things. We've caught a spotted gar so far.
But I've also flown a plane at 10,000 feet.
Everyone knows the moon is made of cheese. You can't land on cheese.
What?
That's
You ever
what
held a
Kevin
wheel
said.
of Parmesan?
That's
It's
what
pretty
Kevin
dense.
said. I just stopped by to give you a thumbs up. Good evening. Well, thank you, David Wade.
Can we get $1 million too?
You weren't going to be allowed on her boat anymore if you said yes. Jamie is not having it today. So it's not that I'm not having it today.
We're just exhausted hot.
Yeah.
And it would be different if the fishing was better today. But of the 200 fish
Whoa!
we've marked.
We got a ruby.
A ruby!
We got a ruby.
Yay, ruby! What are we going to do with her?
I don't know.
Yay, a penny!
Yeah, Kevin, it's hot and humid.
Can someone tell me what it actually costs to buy rubies? I hate to ask questions like that, but I know how much we make from one ruby. So I'm genuinely curious how much YouTube makes off of one ruby.
Oh, sorry, Georgia. It's not that I'm not having it. It's just hot. And I caught a spotted gar, but that's been the only action we've had to do.
Charlie, look and see if you can find out what a pack of rubies cost. I've never been in a live stream that had rubies, so I don't know how to find that information. But I feel like YouTube makes way more money off of them than we do.
It's cool. Today we've got 311 thumbs up.
Woohoo! That's actually a lot for how low the views have been today.
Are you fishing static?
No, we're trolling. It's a nice fish.
I would tell you, but I don't know how, Parker says.
That's fair. I don't know how to tell you how to find that information. Charlie sent me a screenshot. I bet it's the ruby pricing. Oh. Well, that's really not awful.
Oh. Palmetto put it in the chat too. So we each make a penny?
Yeah, we make a penny and YouTube makes a penny. Unless they buy the big pack of rubies, and then YouTube only makes 3/10 of a penny for every ruby, and we make a penny for every ruby. This is only the second live stream we've ever done that rubies were even allowed to be sent to us.
Yeah, we just unlocked that. Dave, we are going a 0.7? Or are we going a 0.8?
We're supposed to... I don't even know what we're going anymore. We're going to 0.7.
We're going a 0.7.
There's 2 fish buried in the mud.
Kind of figured that's what they were going to do.
I'm pretty confident that today would have been substantially more productive if I felt like pulling anchors, but or sitting on the talon or the power poles, but I didn't want to do that. Like, we could probably just stop and power pole here.
Oh, thank you for the rubies. We've got 18 now.
Wow.
Not It Fishing sent a flower. Palmetto Cat sent 100. Is that like it's a 100?
A 100.
Yeah.
Keeping it 100.
That's right. We got 18 rubies. It's fantastic. Oh, you have a dragonfly on your shoulder. Don't! Be nice to it!
It was okay with me. It did not like you.
Oh, we got a floating heart and flowers. Thank you.
More rubies!
100. We have 42 rubies.
Whew. Almost to a fifth of a bag of ice.
I mean, if you put it without punctuation, yeah, that's what I said. Your punctuation is off, sir. Palmetto says, I sent my 99 cents. Well, thank you.
Thank you for your 99 cents.
Because someone responded, you heard her. Don't be nice to it.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said. Don't be nice to it. So I tried to blow it off my shoulder. And it just stayed there. Then she tried to touch it and it flew away.
Well, I hope you have a good time fishing. What? Excuse me.
I hope your fishing is more productive than ours.
Yeah. Parker said, or Parker asks, what is your favorite movie?
I don't know. I'm not really that emotionally attached to any in particular movie.
His is Racing in the Rain.
The Art of Racing in the Rain is such a good book and such a wonderful movie.
I'm sorry, I forgot. The Art of Racing in the Rain.
That is such a good movie.
I know.
It's such a sad movie, too.
I don't know. I watch a lot of them, so. I have a lot of favorites. Fish fighting? No.
The cats are not. They're buried in the mud. I do not want to play today.
I want some crappie.
This is definitely an anchor day, and I'm not about it.
I mean, we could go town over next to the channel or the timber.
Over at the bridge.
Past the bridge. We're in the United States.
You want to go talon somewhere for like 20 minutes? Or power pole somewhere for like 20 minutes real quick?
It's up to you, honey. I don't care.
We can go try it, because then we get some wind through the consoles, and they can just listen to the engine and the wind. They're going to share it to all their friends, so we get like 1 million views and $20 million. And then we'll just retire and go home.
Wait, start that over again.
We're going to reel up. We're going to leave the door open while we drive over to the bridge. Power pole at the bridge. While they're listening to the wind and the engine, they're going to share it to all their friends. So we're going to get like 1 million views. And all those viewers are going to send us $20. So we're going to make $20 million. Then we're going to retire and go home.
I don't know about that last part.
Just stick to the plan.
All right.
They understand the assignment. They got this.
All right, you heard the man.
Everyone's going to share it to 1 million people. No more, no less. Everybody understand? On one, break. Omaha, Omaha.
We had talons for over a year.
What you
Bumper box. Did you have bait?
Yeah.
Are they sharing it to their friends? I don't think they're all sharing it to their million friends. Awesome, Sparky.
It's fair, Charlie. That's fair. Hey, everybody send in their money.
Are you gonna lay there? Or do you want to? Oh wait, don't get too crazy. I got to.
Their rag might blow away. Hello? I don't think they shared it to a million of their friends.
No.
We had a plan, guys, and y'all broke it. It was even on one. It wasn't that hard. I don't know if it gets shallow enough right here or not.
No, I think the reason we were able to talon right here was because
15 foot.
those were 15 foot.
New plan. Bear with me, guys.
One so far, but we're trying a different tactic.
If the numbers drop, just go back in.
Welcome in, Thomas from Tampa, Florida.
This is why they're called shallow water anchors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we've got 54 people hanging out with us. So we're trying something different.
And now for something completely different. A man with two noses.
Nice dog, thank you. I've got a spotted gar so far today. What?
I was seeing if we were stationary. I think we're stationary enough. Bet your rods.
I don't know how well being on this side is going to go for the live.
But we don't have that much time.
no wake, idiot.
Welcome.
Charlie, I already hate the idea. What are you talking about?
You make it really difficult to bait my rods when you're standing there. Here.
That's okay. I don't think both power poles are down. Totally not. It's okay, I have a backup. That one caught.
Yo, that cloud is perfect. You got that, or would you like me to throw them? Okay, you're wrapping that inside the other rod. Well, I know you're getting irritated because you want to do it yourself. The reason I asked if you wanted me to do it is because it doesn't matter. I can outthrow you in general. I just wanted to be able to put you in the deep ledge on that corner.
That's fine.
You're not quite there yet. going to take you a couple more years to do that one, darling.
Look here.
There's no shame in it. I've been throwing that style reel for 22 years. You haven't been throwing that style reel for 22 months yet. Our cloud's messing up.
We're from Georgia. My offering to the fish gods. Michael says round reels are harder to cast, honestly.
Those are low pros. They just have no mag control.
Yeah.
They're like a round reel, but a low pro. The only break they have is the spool tension, which I run relatively loose in general and just thumb them.
And I'm getting better.
You are. It's just...
I was rocking it today while we were dragging.
But when we're dragging, you're pitching. You're not actually loading the rod and casting. You're trying to do this weird, like, hold it above the bimini and just flick it. And it puts a whole bunch of downward snap. That works great when you just need to get it away from the power poles and then drive away from it.
I was flinging them today, for sure.
I threw the top shot off 2 of your reels.
I know.
There's arguably just as much line out on them right now as when you're set dragging. That's why we're sitting in here at the little angle, is so that you had the ledge. I'm fishing the flat.
Wayne, why does it matter? He said, is it male or female? I can't tell.
Well, I'm guessing Wayne's a female. That's some real sissy energy I'm vibing from him.
So I'm using 4 rods and Richard's using 4 rods. Tattoos all over it. Which point? It's 2025. That's why I like the reels I got. They got the mag brake. First I had them and I really like them.
Mag brakes are nice.
I do really well with my Hakai.
Yeah. Like bass fishing, she's got it down.
Oh, we're a fishing channel. The thing is probably this time of day, the comments have already been vulgar. They've been disgusting. They've been weird. And I just troll the trolls at this point. Where did I get this wig? I was born with it. Thank you. Ben, we just set our shallow water anchors, and now we're just waiting for a bite. This is an educational fishing channel, so I typically read all of the comments. No, it's not cold out here. It has been ungodly hot. Charlie, you're good. It happens. I just got sat down though, so the mods are excellent about doing that. We do that. We ban hundreds of people a day.
Yeah. And it's not a temporary timeout. It's a bye-bye.
Yeah.
It's a one and done.
Mr. Joker, you can ask any of the blue wrenches in the chat. It is unreal how often people get booted.
Like, literally a minimum of 300 to 500 people a day that get permanently banned from the channel. No warning, no nothing, just gone. We don't care.
No, I've caught the spotted gar earlier. What we started seeing is that a lot of them were buried in the mud. So we came over to this. What?
We're on the upside of the ledge.
Yeah.
It's like my side of the boat's in a flat and Jamie's fishing the ledge. But there's a ton of like brush and just spotted cover over in this flat. So she's on some pretty rocky, nasty structure, and I'm fishing some scattered cover. We'll see what happens.
We're using gizzard shad for bait.
Georgia.
Michael says one probably every minute or two at least. Charlie's had a long live.
Our wrenches put in work.
That and our trolls also trolls. That's how we became friends. Are you married? I am. To this guy. Wells fish. We have in UK like round craters in the deep. Yeah, Dave.
Blues are very similar. So the round craters you're talking about are a type of structure. Blues tend to move from the channel up into the flats, and they'll zigzag up and down the channel ledges. Very good chance we could see a flathead over here.
Yeah. We're catfishing today. Dave, we have not. But making a trip over there to do so is a bucket list thing for us. Richard would love to catch a Wells. Ben, we are fishing in Georgia on Lake Oconee. That's right, Michael. A Wells catfish is a rather large catfish located in Europe. Samuel, my spotted gar that I caught today was pretty decent. It was about 4.5, 5 foot long. But that's the only fish we've caught today. Yesterday we caught some decent fish. Big ones are so hard to get in if they sit on the bottom, Dave says.
I mean, I would imagine with the way they're shaped, they're pretty strong at being able to just burrow up in the mud.
Yeah. If it's not in the United States, no. I've not caught it.
People be thinking we rich.
Yeah. What did we do with the gar? We released it.
We let him swim away. That's a happy little fella.
Yeah. Lines. Still fishing off a pier? You know, we do some pier fishing and it's quite fun, so I hope you're enjoying it.
Pier fishing's super relaxing.
This time of year we don't really keep fish. So everything that we catch in the summer months is catch photo release. Nope, we're just shallow water anchored and fishing a ledge and a flat.
We don't have a ton of time left before we call it a day, so see if something will cruise out of that bridge and from the deep water.
Yeah. Did you turn the live scope back on?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I was looking for 2/10 of a foot shallower water than what we were in a while ago so that I could get it stationary.
Oh, okay. Just wasn't sure.
We were in 8.7 and we had to be in 8.5 to be able to power pole. Now we're in 8.5.
Do you have lights on your boat?
We have lights.
Mm-hmm.
We have navigational lights and anchor lights.
And we've got some lights for just our rod racks, but
some ambient amber lighting, but not like
lights for us to see to boat at night. Yeah, we caught some fish yesterday. We had some really decent fish yesterday.
I would borderline saying for where we are, we caught some great fish yesterday.
If you're asking, Ben, if you're asking if we have alligator gar, we do not. We have long nose and spotted gar. Anthony Joseph says, can I ask you a question?
You just did.
As long as it's age appropriate, not vulgar, and fishing related, sure. Is that why you don't fish at night? So, one of the main reasons we don't fish at night is it's very difficult to work with the lighting and make sure that you guys have a good view. And I'm not about the blacklight fishing. I mean, it was cool for a little bit, but
we catch just as good a fish during the day as you can catch at night.
Kyle, I got a spotted gar earlier today. We're fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. Alligator. Yeah, alligator gar are a lot bigger. They're just not in our area. Dave says, and Richard's scared of the dark.
That's a fact.
Actually, no. If anyone on the boat is scared of the dark, it's Georgia.
That is true. That dog is terrified of the dark.
Kyle, gar are fun. I think it's really cool when we catch them. I love to see gar walk on water. It's a fun catch, but when they're stealing your bait and being a pain and you're not able to hook into them, I can understand them being no good. Gar's pretty tasty. You just have to prepare it correctly. We are from Georgia. What's the time frame you fish? If we can get out here first thing in the morning, about 7 in the morning.
Sunrise to sunset.
Yeah, sunrise to sunset, pretty much. What's the biggest fish you have ever caught? Mine is a 7-foot spotted eagle ray, and Richard's is a 13.5-foot great hammer. That's cool. We've attracted 172 new subscribers, according to YouTube.
Wow. That means we're getting really close to that 4,000 mark.
We love going down to the Savannah area.
We're at 3,900.
You need to hydrate. I will hydrate later. I'm actually doing pretty good right now. Now that the sun's going down and getting blocked intermediately by the clouds, it's not too bad. 70-pound flathead catfish is awesome. Cassandra, I remember you being in here. Welcome back. Ben, we were dragging earlier today for catfish, so we were trolling, and we started seeing them in the channel, but none of them were really active. And then we started noticing that they were buried up in the mud. So we've transitioned from trolling for catfish to being on the shallow water anchors. Awesome sunset. I know. Being in the outdoors at sunrise and sunset, you get some beautiful views. In some areas they get rather large. My PB channel cat is 15 pounds. But up north, like Ohio area, the channel cats get pretty big. Fairly often, then. It just depends on the day and how the bite's going.
How often do we catch fish?
How often do we change baits?
Oh.
They were asking, what are you looking at?
I had a rod go slack, so something picked the bait up and kind of moved toward the boat.
My biggest blue catfish is 48 pounds, and Richard's is 52. And then my biggest flathead is 48 pounds as well, and Richard's is 39. Your dog is cute. Well, thank you. Ella says, I finally found a girl that fishes. Yeah. What kind of rocks are you guys? I'm confused about that question. Favorite bait to use depends on where we're fishing. In this lake, we prefer gizzard shad. for this time of year. What's my biggest rainbow trout? About 25 inches, I think.
Yeah, probably. Because mine's only like
19, 20.
20 or 21.
We do saltwater fish for redfish. That's what we do in October. So that stuff's going to be coming up. So I'm 18 and have fished my whole life. I live in Florida. That's awesome, Ella. What fish do you target in Florida? We are catfishing. Welcome in, Portugal. We've caught one so far today. It's a little bit of a slow day. We also got a late start today. What's your favorite fish to catch, and what's your favorite deer or elk to eat? So as far as fish, I enjoy saltwater fishing. I like catching sharks and redfish. Same with Richard. And then we do a lot of catfishing just because it's a great fight. But freshwater, we fish for a little bit of everything. I enjoy elk, and I can't tell the difference, but Richard says that whitetail is better than mule deer. You're going to subscribe? Alright, that's awesome. Thank you. Well, welcome in, Florida. Good night, Diana from the UK. Comments are getting weird again. They say, I agree with your husband.
About what?
Mule or whitetail being better than mule deer.
Oh, 100%. Like,
because Sandra says Richard is lying too much. Mule deer is better.
no, mule deer tastes like sagebrush.
It's okay, Charlie. It's alright. I'm not worried about it.
A 2-year-old whitetail tastes better than any mule deer.
Frank says, we mostly catch rainbow trout in the Colorado River, approximately 12 to 16 inches. That's awesome. Whitetail tastes like sagebrush, is what Cassandra said.
No! Most places that have a healthy whitetail population don't even have sagebrush. Cassandra's got this backwards.
But if I had to say whether or not I liked deer or elk more, I do love elk a lot more. But see, I grew up in Colorado.
You can't even say that because you're fixing to be like, so I grew up eating elk.
No, I grew up
from the grocery store.
No, we had... Growing up when I was really young, we would hunt for elk.
The last 10 years, what have you eaten?
Well, I don't have hunter's license, so I get my elk from the store. But,
grocery store elk.
But what I was gonna say is I grew up on elk and mule deer. And coming over here and eating whitetail, I really don't notice the difference. Like, I don't. I enjoy it. I enjoy all of it.
Well, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. I can't stop you from being wrong.
We are using the Rippin Lips Super Cat Legacies. And for our reels, we have the Okuma Komodo 471Ps.
But if anybody wants to send me a Dio Alexa 500 in a 7:1-to-1 gear ratio, I would love to try one.
I think moose would be really gamey. I don't know.
I've never had moose, but I'm down. I'll eat it.
I enjoy elk though.
Bear's super greasy.
Ugh, I'm not down to eat bear.
You don't know if you like it unless you try. Still messing with it. These fish are super lethargic.
Yeah.
It was definitely an anchor day.
Gator is really good, Michael.
Gator is delicious.
Are y'all fishing a river or a lake? I'm curious to know.
We're kind of in the in-between area. Mm-hmm. So, like, this would be the most northern part of the lake on Oconee. The other side of that bridge is pretty much the river.
Yeah.
That bridge will see current. Honestly speaking, it looks like there is a little bit of current through the bridge right now.
Nico says, Jesus loves you. Well, thank you. Jesus loves you as well. Legit, though. Release the piglets. Nah, Drew. I have my hocus on.
$5 super chat and I'll show you my toes.
Richard said it. You heard it. $5 super chat. And you will see the toes. I've never had elk.
I'll even let them pick which way.
In Kentucky, I ate a lot of venison or deer. It was okay, but it's better. You want to see the hubby's toes? You got to send $5 super chats.
For 10, I'll show him my bobber.
Lord.
It's never gonna get old. I love it. I think it might be my favorite.
You look like you've like pineapple on your pizza. I'm not against it.
What are you trying to say? There's nothing wrong with pineapple on pizza.
We are catfishing.
Anyone who says otherwise is uncultured swine. You peasant.
My skin looks good. What's the secret? I don't know.
Lots of sunshine.
Pineapple and ham is the yes.
I concur. I mean,
it's good.
I like a little more than ham. I'm down with pineapple and sausage, pineapple and bacon. I like meat and I like pineapple. If you want to put them on a pizza, I will eat it.
Oh, apparently pineapples for liberals and soft-handed men.
Okay. I know this isn't something that you've never heard before, but you have no value in my life, so I don't really care your opinion. It's probably what your parents told you too.
Beautiful sunset. I know, it's quite gorgeous out today. Michael says now, pineapple by itself, I'll gobble down. I enjoy it.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I could go for a little puck of black pudding today, too.
Wes, we are targeting catfish today. We do bass fish, just not while we're live streaming.
A little black pudding wafer. Some eggs. Slice of tomato. Beans and toast.
The color of my hat is really pretty. Well, thank you. Do we do competitions?
Like tournaments? We do. Not often. We also do competitions between each other.
Mm-hmm.
Where Jamie normally wins. Because I'm a really good driver and I let her catch the fish.
Ella says, you should come deep sea fishing sometime. I enjoy going for tuna. That would be something that Richard would do. I get really bad, or I get seasick even still.
On lakes and rivers.
On lakes and rivers. I am not about to go on the ocean.
But the way my bank account is set up, I can't afford to leave.
So I just enjoy surf fishing. Charlie, would you like me and Richard to switch spots for a little bit?
We don't have much time left.
Ella says, I got seasick at first, but I'm used to it now. Yeah.
Is he still just steady blocking people?
Yeah. Drew says, okay, but the toes. Drew, $5 super chat.
$5 is a bargain.
The extra view, you gotta come up with some better pickup lines or start dropping super chats. Because this is a 2025 CR Pro Cat 240, and your pickup lines aren't doing it.
Better learn to talk with your wallet, princess.
All of these guys that are saying nasty things need to learn that.
Talk with your wallet, boys.
Why is Richard so weird about boys? Listen.
What am I weird about?
I don't know. Well, you're gonna have to explain a little bit because I'm not quite understanding what you're asking. But when Richard and I first met, because we met online, I was live streaming and he popped in, and the comments are just horrendous. And so he would hit on the trolls back.
Yeah,
And
I've been doing this for years.
he's been doing it for years.
When people say terrible things, I just roll with it. You know how quick they stop when they're like, "Hey baby, let me see them legs," and I start pulling my shorts up.
Lewis, we caught, or I caught, well, we both did it, spotted gar today. Not your husband. Oh, was it somebody in the comment named Richard? I'm sorry. She's like, not your husband. Like, oh. Well, still. How many pounds? We didn't weigh it.
I'd say 15.
Oh, Richard says about 15. The other thing is like we have our wiener dog on the boat with us. So I was holding on to her. He was holding the fish. They've got teeth. And we didn't want anything to happen to the puppy dog.
They have a mouthful of razor blades.
Carlos says fish for walleyes. We've never targeted walleye.
We don't have them.
And that too.
We're 10 subscribers away from breaking 4,000.
Ooh! We are on Oconee. It's in Georgia. Show the puppy. Ella says, I subscribed because I love this. Well, thank you for for subscribing. Come here, baby. They want to see you. Come here. Oh, the prettiest princess at the party. You has no bones. You're not helping me pick you up. This is our pretty princess. Oh, thanks. Prettiest princess at the party. I subbed for the boat specs. Stormy, we did a full walkthrough on our boat. The full-length video is located on our channel. It is a Sea Arc Pro Cat 240. Oh, she's adorable. She is, isn't she? Oh, the poor baby. I know, we only caught one fish today, and you didn't even get to see it. Just look at her. She's Dad. She has tiny little toes, she does. Oh, thank you. Question, was it money well spent? Yes.
Absolutely. Probably the best purchase I've ever made.
So sweet. She is a dachshund. She's a long-haired miniature wiener dog. Her coat color is English cream. That's kind of why she looks like a golden retriever. And she is our fishing buddy. I got cash if I can have her. No.
$1 billion.
Michael says, best boat on the market. I had 3. Well, we have 2. Our other weenie, he's an old man. And he'd rather be in his kennel full of toys than be out on the boat with us.
He enjoys his old man life just chilling.
Stormy, if you have questions, you can feel free to message us on the JayRFishing Instagram. We bought our boat from Bill's Marine in Skytook, Oklahoma, and it was super easy. They were great to work with.
The one thing I will say about Sea Arc at this very moment is they're in the middle of working on a new website. So a lot of the factory options that you can order on these boats is not super easy to find. So I would definitely recommend working with a larger Sea Arc dealer to find out what your options are. There may be things on our boat that you don't want, and there may be things that we don't have that you do want.
For the person that asked what we're fishing for, it is catfish. I would like to take this moment to shout out Not It Fishin' and Michael Johnson. You guys are doing a fantastic job. I greatly appreciate you guys so much for upholding our family-friendly standard, and just know that our lives would not be the same without you.
We're 8 subscribers away from breaking 4,000.
Stormy asks, have you ever fished in Lake Texoma?
I have not fished on Texoma. But if you live near Texoma, it is 1,000% worth your time to buy your boat from Bill's Marine in Skytown.
Yes.
I don't know how much it helps, but if you tell them we sent you, I know that they will take care of you and do the best they can. Even if you're not specifically looking for a Sea Arc. Like, they carry a bunch of other models as well.
We do not live in Canada. We live in the United States of America, in the state of Georgia.
We have even had this boat on Grand Lake in Oklahoma in some horrible wind and obnoxiously rough water, and it handled it phenomenally. Not It Fishing has been on the boat with us in some pretty rough water on the James River and can testify that this boat performs incredible.
Ella, it's Bill's Marine, but definitely just shoot us a message and we will be more than willing to talk boats with you. If you guys are interested in following us on other platforms, it is JayRFishing, same name. On all forms of social media, so TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube.
5 subs away from 4,000.
Stormy says, oh, I moved from Oklahoma a while ago. I was surprised to hear you bought such a gorgeous boat from Oklahoma.
Bill's is actually, I don't know that they're the #1 Sea Arc dealer in the country, but I know for sure they're in the top 3. And that's, we drove from Georgia all the way to Oklahoma to buy this boat. I had never met those guys. I had no connection from somebody else. I was just a random Joe off the street that called him up on the phone and was like, hey, I saw that 2-tone ProCat on your website. I'd like to talk some specifics about it, see what we can do. And they were like, we would love to take care of you guys. We'll do anything we can to make sure this happens. And I was like, cool. Took a couple of back and forth phone calls over about a week. And they were like, we'll get back with you in a couple of days with a full write-up of everything you want. They shot me an email. As soon as they sent the email, they called me and said, hey, we sent you an email. Go through that invoice, check it out, make sure that's what you're looking for. I was like, yes. They said, okay, we'll send you a link to apply for financing. Filled it out. That evening, the finance company called me. We went through everything with them. That was on like a Wednesday.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
I don't remember exactly what day.
I don't remember what day. Oh, I think it was a Friday.
Okay, so it was on Friday, and then the following Wednesday, we mailed the down payment to Bill's. They ordered everything and started building the boat for us. And then We picked the boat up 1st of March, which they wired everything. They mounted our batteries, our chargers,
Our graphs.
all of our graphs, the live scope, trolling motor, the power poles. They had to weld brackets onto our pods because this boat wasn't ordered with the shallow water anchors, so they had to go through and put them on the pods and paint the pods and do some touch-up work.
That's right. We were fishing for catfish. Unfortunately, we are catch and release, so you guys cannot see the spotted gar. Well, I can show the picture. We took a picture of the spotted gar I caught, but this time of year is all CPR for us.
He's a pretty big feller.
I got a Sea Pro boat. It's not the best, but it's all right. Bella says. Stormy had said, it's quite a drive. Glad it worked out. Fishing is definitely very rewarding and relaxing hobby. Expensive sometimes, but worth it.
And that's, when you buy a Sea Arc, you're buying a boat literally built for a lifetime. It's their slogan for a reason.
Stormy says, how were the Oklahoma drivers? Pretty crazy, right? Honestly.
So our main sponsor is Tackle Bandit in Collinsville, Oklahoma. So we're out there a good bit.
Welcome in Germany.
They're not the best drivers in the country, but it beats Chicago any day. I would rather live on the turnpike in Oklahoma, like literally have to sleep on the middle line, than ever drive through.
No, I cannot speak
Chicago.
German. Stormy says, ouch, but true. Welcome in. Welcome in, New Jersey.
For the most part, Oklahoma drivers aren't bad. My gripe's way more so with Oklahoma roads than Oklahoma drivers.
Yes, because I also work remote, and so working on my laptop while he's driving in Oklahoma is such a pain.
It's time for us to wind down. Closing time. You don't have to go, but you can't stay here. I do want to see if we got to 4K though. But before I desperately please subscribe to us. We're 5 subs away from 4,000. If you're not subscribed, please. Please.
We have been on this lake since about 12:30.
I'll say it one more time. Please.
Beautiful state, windy but beautiful. Also, winters are pretty there.
4 more.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, Stormy, but nothing beats this Georgia view.
4 more. I know there's 4 of you in here that are not subscribed. I know it. There's 4 in here that are not subscribed. Oh, we lost 2. Never mind. We're 6 away now. Y'all are all 4. Somebody was like, forget you.
Well, it could be that they got booted.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. They could have subbed and then got kicked out.
Can I have the net out there so I can get rid of this ice?
That east?
The east?
How many shids are left? Like 4?
6.
6?
Yeah.
We did really good.
We did good.
Only 6 spare shids. Now we're 5 away. Help, help. Help, help. Okay, I'm going to start reeling in. Hopefully we'll get it before we make it to the dock. We'll give them that long. Help, help.
close. Nothing beats the mountains. I mean, true. But I grew up in Colorado, so like, I'd rather be out here where it's nice and pretty and green, and I don't have to water my lawn.
I'm gonna beat you.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Do you want to close that?
Hmm?
I was talking about the cooler, and I was thinking you wanted to close it.
Closed.
We caught one. That's it. Yeah, we're cleaning up. About to head to the ramp. Let's see if we made it to 4,000 subs. We're far away.
If you guys are interested in any of the tackle and apparel that we've had on today, make sure to check out the description. There you can find all of the links to where we purchase our apparel and all of our gear. And there's also promo codes to help save you some money.
We're so close. Only one. We kind of knew it was going to be a rough day. Just with the big weather swing after the storms yesterday. Catfish tend to hunker down. Are the shoes comfy? Imagine fishing in heels. That was definitely not me in my 20s. I think Stormy used to fish in heels. Props
My
to her.
Hokas are quite comfortable. I love them. This is my second pair. I have a brand new pair in the box, but they're gray, so I haven't worn them yet. But I love them. right, Peaches. Come here, baby.
I'm going for a little boat ride.
She said it was not the best life decision. What speed is the sweet spot on that boat, as in where it just glides across the water?
About 50.
Charlie said 45.
It really depends on the water conditions. This boat will run 45 easy. 54, it's got a little bit of a bounce in the nose, just from where it's stuck up so high. But 50 is pretty flat.
Georgia Leanne? No, ma'am. Sorry, guys.
40 to 45 is definitely this boat's super comfy cruise. I still have so much Virginia fuel in it that I'm just hammering on it everywhere I go right now.
Started the truck. Oh no, the hiccups. Look up and drink water. They're gone now. Wishing I was fishing. We are just ending. We're just getting done. Mad respect. I mean, I don't know if you were on the live yesterday, but we did 54 hours on the James. Welcome back.
Did we break 4K?
I don't know.
No. We're still 3,995 subs. I'm going to clap you out of the live stream. Deuces.
So in case you're wondering, these are our Rippin Lips Super Cat Legacy rods. They are quite gorgeous. Do you see them?
We're in the U.S.
Just watch your head, honey.
No part of the U.S. is currently in the dark. I know, because we're on the East Coast. So. Trevor, if you don't like it, leave, bro. Never mind. That option was taken away from you. You got kicked. Loser. This is kind of entertaining. We run the Super Cat Legacy. Absolutely. Killa, how's it dark in Maryland? Could just be like the spot you're in. There's a hill blocking your sunshine. I'm from Canada and it's not dark. Jay, I think you get more light than we do. Hello, Julia Strauss.
Hello, Julia. I saw your comment earlier and then it went by so fast I didn't get to
From
respond.
Indiana. Hey guys, I have to go back the truck down the ramp. I'm expecting 5 of y'all to sub to the channel that are not currently subbed. I don't want to have to start calling anybody out.
To 4,000. That's all we're asking.
Oh, we're actually at 3,999.
Woot woot.
I'm expecting they'll have it done by the time I get back. I love being able to just pull up to the dock and get powerful.
Yeah. So close to fork it, we are. Well, thank you, Bryce. Okay, so just as a quick heads up for those of you that are still in the chat with us today, it is going to be a busy week for us. We have a lot going on this upcoming week, so we will probably only be able to go live on Sunday next week, but I will be putting together our video of the James. If you would like to see it and get the sneak peek preview, make sure to join our membership because the members will have first access to any of our traveling fishing long format videos. So if you haven't become a member, make sure to go ahead and do that. But as far as our next live, it'll probably be Sunday by the time we get out next. We've got a lot going on between getting all of our adult stuff done during the week. We've got appointments for the doggos. We have a baby shower for our soon to join us niece, and that'll be on Saturday. So we've got a lot going on. So make sure to subscribe if you haven't, turn on notifications, and sounds busy. It is busy. We've got meetings all week too. It's a busy week for us, so there's not going to be in the middle of the week live, and we won't be able to go live on Saturday. So if you would like the sneak preview of our James River video, make sure to join as a member. And if not, that's perfectly okay. I'm trying to think of what else. Trying to wind down. And we will also see you guys on Sunday. So, we will. We hope all of you guys have a wonderful week this upcoming week. We look forward to seeing you guys when we go live. Oh, did we hit 4K? I hope so. But as always, guys, if you guys ever have any questions about fishing and would like to learn some more, if you have any questions or would like any tips, messages, leave comments on our videos. Let us know what it is you would like to learn, and we will definitely make that happen. So, Richard is about to hop on a boat, and so he'll get to see whether or not we made 4K.
What do you think? Do you think they did it?
I had a comment that said that we did. Stormy said that we did.
Did we just get close enough that YouTube rounded up for them?
I don't know.
You think they did it?
I don't know. I was talking about how if they want to see our upcoming long format video, they need to join as a member, because that'll be members only for the first couple, or for the first little while, and then that I informed them that the next time we would be live would be Sunday. So, I don't know.
If we didn't get it, I'm not going to be mad, guys.
I
Just a
might
little
be
disappointed.
a little disappointed.
So, 5 subscribers.
Over?
Over 4,000.
Yay!
4,005.
Bryce says, what do you mean member? So there's memberships.
It's just, so it costs a little bit of money. It highlights your comments. It prioritizes to make sure that we see them. I know it sounds ridiculous. I want to say it costs like $3. But it is a way for you guys to help support the channel so that we can continue to do what we do. Just to give a quick rundown, I know everybody's like, oh, if you can buy that boat, you can afford anything. On top of the boat and the fishing, just the things that we do related to YouTube, you're sitting in a $400 mount. There's a $100 microphone attached to everything. There's a $1,200 battery that runs our $500 Starlink. For long format videos, there's $1,200 in cameras and equipment for that. So there is a lot that goes into this for us to be able to bring this to you.
Yeah.
Now, we don't ask for anybody to pay for our boat. We paid for that on our own. We did this for fun. But JayRFishing is getting to the point that it is a business, and it does cost us a substantial amount of money throughout the year to do that. So what we try to do is find ways, we work with companies like Tackle Bandit. There's incentives for promoting those products that we get from them. There's incentives from Slunger and Rippin and all of the companies that we work with so that you guys can buy products and still help support us. But we also leave the door open for super chats, rubies, channel memberships, all those other different ways to help support the channel. Our primary income does come from the YouTube ads, just for you guys watching our content. So that's the little spiel about that. You'll see a lot of stuff on TikTok. Everybody's begging for gifts. We're not those people. That's not what we're here for, but it does help with what we do.
Josh, today we were using gizzard shad. For us, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We enjoy answering all of your questions. And like I said earlier, if you guys have any questions and would like to learn more about what it is that we do while we're on the water, please leave us a question, send us a message, comment on our videos, and we will make sure that all of your guys' questions get answered. And even if it needs its own video, Georgia Leanne, get off the front deck.
Like, just to tell you guys an upcoming expense for us so that y'all see, that's the 15% charge that is left in the batteries just for our graphs.
So, how about Cash App? I mean, Brandon, if that's what you would like to do, you can reach out to us on any form or any platform. Sorry, words. But if you'd like to message us, please message us on Facebook or Instagram.
Those are the easiest to get in touch with us. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
we appreciate all of you guys. We got to get this big girl back on the trailer and head home to eat some dinner. So make sure to take care, tight lines, and God bless. See you guys next Sunday.